hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes, don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops ult, he's booking it. Good damage.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's go!
No shot. Here we go. There we are. Why the fuck did that change? All right. What's going on, everybody? We're back. We're live. We're playing some Vintage Story today. I was saying how cold it was. Freaking freezing. And it's windy. What's up, Matt? What's up, Souls? How are you both today? Welcome. Happy Monday. Another week has started. There we go. How's things? Not too bad. I don't know why my mic was like, it was set to like a different audio. I have like 2 audio softwares on my computer that manage my audio. And the one I don't use for everything. I just use it for like sound, like my headphones. But sometimes it takes over my mic. And that's what happened there. I don't know why I did that. NVIDIA Broadcast should manage my mic every time. But what are you gonna do? Other than that, things aren't too bad. Today's been a pretty chill day. I got some work done. All that jazz. No, ready to play some vintage. So I think today we're gonna be doing a bit of mining and stuff. Like going down to the Mineshafts and doing that. I think that's our plan for today. So because we have to wait for glass to finish crafting. Because we need glass for some of the windows at Trinity Point. So, and it's still winter time. So that'll probably be our plan today. Continue getting these torches swapped over and whatnot. We're getting close to the end of the project. We probably have like a little less than half left. Getting this knocked out. How are you? How's your Monday going? Hope it's been chill. Yeah, I was saying, I was looking at the weather. It says it's 32 degrees out, but it feels like it's 5. That's how strong the winds have been. Absolutely crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. Oh, well, I'm a little tired today as well, so the mine shaft exploration sounds perfect. I want to visit, I just visited the traders earlier today. I jumped on for a little bit in between work, and I checked the traders to see if they had the Resonance Archives map, and they still don't. So still waiting for that to populate so we can do the Resonance Archives. I'm pretty sure you get that from the traders, right? Like, that's how you get it? Because the game doesn't really tell you how to get the map. You kind of just get it. So I've been visiting this treasure hunter trader and this treasure hunter trader, trying to get the, whatchamacallit, the map for it. I don't have any other... Actually, I think there's a treasure hunter trader. There's a luxuries trader down here. That's a clothing trader. It says there's 2 down here, actually. That's weird. I thought there was a treasure hunter trader down here as well, but I guess not. There's just a luxuries trader. Same with right there. There is a treasure hunter trader over here. I don't really visit him that often because he's kind of a... It's a little bit of a travel way, but I guess we can go visit him too, right? Let's go take a look and see what he has to offer. He's gonna be the one that gives it to me, I bet. Oh, I found some vintage beef. I went and dug up one of the treasure hauls that I found earlier, and I got that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a... Oh, I did know it was a thing. But I had forgotten. It'd been a while. So. Is my game so loud? Oh, it's not. It's just... It seems like it's loud. Alright, away we go. We're gonna go out pretty far here. I wish this would load better. Yeah, we're gonna go visit this guy. Shouldn't take too long to get there. We just gotta get through this canal here that we've been digging out. And then we'll go to the mines. We should at some point set up a teleporter over to here. Oh, I guess that's technically outside of the region. Because the region cuts off right here, the Trinity one. This area looks kind of cool. I wonder how big the top of these mountains are. They don't look very big on the map. Oh, don't want to hit the islands. Yeah, what is up with the maps loading? This way I keep technically just going straight. My boat's frozen. Trying to see if there's any traders along up here. By chance. Uh-oh. What in the world? No. Sheesh. Okay. I remember when that shit used to happen in Minecraft and you ran like a 50-50 chance. You would either just fall straight down into the void and die, or you would sail across the unloaded chunk. Either way, very sketchy. Not ideal. All right, should be coming up to the trader now. He's like right on the edge of this land here. Actually, it's probably gonna be all ice. There's his wagon. That's not all ice. That's good. Not yet, anyway. All right, let's see what he's got. What's up, Shift? He has a treasure map and a book. I guess we'll buy the treasure map. Thank you. Does he have a chest here? Did I ever put one? Okay, I did. All right, where did that put that one? Oh, that's actually a land one. We can go do that one real quick. Oh god. That's sketchy. Alright, yeah, let's go knock this one out real quick then. It's actually not too far. See what we get. Of course, it's getting dark. Buried treasure. So it's like right here somewhere. The treasure was quartz. Should be like pretty much right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I found zinc. Oh, that's kind of convenient. And this is the chest. What do we got here? We have jailer boots, a lot of them. A jailer's hat too. I do not have that. I actually don't think I have the boots either. Very nice. I kind of want to mine out the zinc here as well. Do I have my, where's my pick at? Oh, there it is. I wonder how much is here. It's a rich zinc. Okay. Doesn't look like there's that much. It says. Unless it's like... Ah. It's down a little bit. Alright, I think that was all of it. I'll throw a torch down here just because. Where are my torches at? Alright, then let's get out of here. Bye-bye. This way. One of these days they'll have the Resonance Archives map, you know? One of these days. Alright, we gotta sail back now. away we go. Let's get dark. I have the hammer on me. Can't believe we got 3 of these. The hat's kind of cool. We're about to hit land. I couldn't even see it. Thought there's traders down there. What's that? Looks like a crater, maybe. Or not a crater, just like a hole. Guess we check it out, kinda. Eh. Down this way. No, keep going straight. All right, we're almost back. Do we have everything we're gonna need to? So we have 3. Okay, yeah, we have more than enough torches and stuff, and torch holders. Get onto the mines. Keep that down. All right, so we'll drop some of this stuff off. Actually, all of this off, and then these 2 tools, and then we'll get ready to head to the mines. Oops. I didn't know you could just click on those. Alright, we're almost at the whatever you would call this area. Oh. Don't shoot. Alright, there we go. Oh. All right, we made it back. Let's park our boat. I just dropped some of this stuff off. Oh, we can also check on the glass, see if we can cook some more up. Let's chop the gem off first. We got the wood off in here. Ah, nice. These are done. Alright, let's make some more. Yeah, there we go. All right, I need to grab some quartz. I think is, oh wait, do I have any more quartz? Did I put it down here? I did, okay. I was gonna say, wow, I didn't realize it was out. Alright, and let's get this going. I think we had some steel going as well, I gotta check on. I saw someone had a suggestion. They wanted like a higher tier bloomery. Like after you get bloomeries going, make it so that there's like another like next level that you don't have to constantly basically so you don't have to keep making and replacing these. It'd be something like the cementation furnace, I think is the name of it, or whatever it's called, the one that makes the steel. It'd be like on par with that. I thought that was kind of a cool idea. Like basically something like this so that, you know, every now and then you have to repair the blocks, but you don't have to like constantly make more of them and stuff, and then it would instantly produce instead of making like whatchamacallit, the like ingots, or not the ingots, the iron blooms, it would just make the ingots essentially. Like basically it just makes it's like the next tier up. It'd be a little bit harder, like you'd need more resources to craft it, but it would be it'd be a bit better in terms of efficiency. Like you wouldn't have to like dedicate so much time to, you know, doing it. Like if I make iron, I have to put all the iron in there, and then I get the iron blooms, and I gotta heat the iron blooms up, and then I gotta break them down and stuff. So yeah, sort of like how the steel furnace is. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I agree. I think it'd be a really good idea. I would be for it. Basically, I think they said something along the lines of like a blast furnace would be very cool addition to the game, and I tend to agree. A blast furnace would be cool. All right, let's put our glass. I'm gonna put the glass up in here for now. Trying to remember it's here. I'm also gonna put this in here. I'm gonna put the firewood like here. Let's go up here. All right. I was like, what the hell is there's a hole in my wall for? Where's the jailer? All right, so I do have the boots. I don't have the hat, it looks like, but I also don't really have room. So I'm just gonna put that there for now. Oh yeah, I was putting more accessible. We need to get our mannequins back, man. I don't think that guy's planning on fixing that mod, by the way, or updating it, the mannequins mod. So we might need to figure something else out for the time being, which sucks. Very annoying. What is this? Sandstone? Oh. Maybe granite. I just gotta put tools and this flak away and we'll be good. Yeah, let's try this in here for now. I have to have a hammer. Oh god, we're yawning already. Throw the hammer in the basement, I think. All right, to the mines. Let me make sure. Do we have? Yeah, we have 14 miner pressure. We're good on that. All right, we're going to have to travel out there a little bit. There's a boat torn right up ahead. Huh. Line of shiver. I can't see the path. Ah. We can go this way. Oh, I hear a wolf. Leave me alone, wolf. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, we made it. Alright, down we go. Oh, is it gonna be foggy? It looks like it's gonna be foggy. Damn. We're gonna have to sleep. Oh yeah. Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's see if we can get rid of this. Oh, really? Well, maybe by the time we get to, I think we gotta go this way. By the time we get to where we were at last, this will clear up. Maybe. That or we'll just sleep in the bed again. All right, where were we at? We were up here. Oh yeah, by all that copper and stuff. Right. I think I just filled up my inventory pretty much. Yeah, so where that massive iron mine is in copper. And then, yeah, we did that. We were basically up here. And then this is where we left off up ahead. Yeah, I think it was here. Let's try and sleep in the bed, see if we can clear this up. Make it so we can see. All right, a little bit better. All right, so we did that way because it was a dead end. I didn't go that way because it was like unknown. It looks like we went straight because well, that says crop farm entrance. That's south. Okay. We don't want to go that way. I forget which way we were going. I think we just went this way, to be honest. Yeah, we did. Okay, because I couldn't mine that because it requires steel. We were over here-ish. And then I went that way because this is all dead ends, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. Can't mine chromium yet. Right, we were okay. Yes, I do remember now. We were working over here. What the? Yeah, we mined all that up. This just loops around if I recall correctly. Yeah, it goes through these ruins. Out this door. Yeah, okay, so we gotta mine this up first. Get this tin out of here. So let's start with that. Pop a mining potion for this. All right, let's get to it. Wow, a lot of tin right here. I think that's all of it. Damn, I don't think I have my chisel pick with me. I don't even think I have a chisel pick crafted. Well, to be honest. Maybe say we can fill in that floor with stone. Okay, let's get this torch replaced. Same with this one. All right. And basically, we got to continue on this way. So if I recall correctly, the paths down this way are all dead ends, like complete dead ends in all the roads that lead this way. And that's why I marked it as one big dead end. Hello. Got him. He's dead. All right. Looks like there's some iron right here. Torches. There are these. There we are. Got some stuff in here to grab. Did we clear out all these chests already? Yep. Okay. Is there a cave up there? Let's mine this copper up. We'll check. I think there's a cave up there. That's kind of crazy. We're not that close to the surface, but we can hear that wolf howling. There's definitely something up here. Oh, there's a drifter. Okay. What's up, buddy? Got him. Looks like we've already been in this cave. Stuff, still spawning. Hey, he like prepped that. I think stuff spawned like right here. Okay. Well, we can go back down here. Let's mark this copper off. Delete. Carry on. Oh, we got some copper that I guess didn't work here. Let's grab this. All right, cool. All right, we got kind of a dead end here. Grab this copper out. Here we are. Get rid of this. There must be a cave system around there somewhere. A lot of drifters on the map. Or a lot of mobs or whatever. Wait, wasn't that the copper I just mined up? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a whole ton of them right here. Bunch of bow torns and stuff. I thought I heard them from here. Those are really high up. Oh, never mind. That's just the surface. It's not actually safer. Hey, wait, where's the music at? Let me pause the music because I'm pretty sure I heard these guys. I hear the wolf. Well, actually, that's kind of a bad indicator then, huh? Yeah. All right. Let me just put this here. Fine. Oh God. Why is that so loud? All right. Let's continue on. Wait, where's that tin at? There it is. Let's mine this up real quick. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? We're cave hunting slash doing the mineshaft thing again. I did put the torch here, so I'll double up on that. Currently waiting for glass to smelt back at Trinity Point as well. I'm doing well. How are you? Not too bad. A little tired today, but not bad at all. There we are. I started working today. I am now going to slowly save up for my next few semesters of college and hopefully get enough within the time frame. Ah, very nice. Congratulations. That's exciting. Yeah, these are all dead ends here. Sweet. How was work today then? Hopefully fun and enjoyable. Oh, what's this? Oh, we have Cinnabar down here. I am gonna mine this up because I want to. Cinnabar. Don't know what it's used for except red dye. I think it's used for red dye, right? A little busy. I'm working part-time at a grocery store as an online order filler. I was told I am faster than most on my first day, so that's good. Oh, very nice. Got that hustle to you, huh? I appreciate that. Yeah, Ashley, I went to Costco today. Or like every now and then haul, right? and she said it was busy as shit. This is a holiday. At least in the US, it was busy because of a holiday. I guess everybody decided to do their grocery shopping today. I'm always iffy about the online ordering thing. So we do it like very rarely, and we have a grocery store like right around the corner from our house, like a Giant. So the most we'll do for the online ordering stuff is we'll order it and then pick it up ourselves. Very, very, very rare that we do. We usually don't do grocery deliveries, and for food and stuff, it's pretty rare if we don't get it ourselves. Well, I guess I don't know. I guess food randomly. Grocery store stuff we've had delivered like once or twice. But usually we go pick it up because it adds, like, the cost of getting that stuff delivered is crazy. It adds like an extra like $50 onto your bill. I'll just go pick it up myself. That's like $50 is like 2 months worth of gas for me. For one trip of groceries. There's so much Cinnabar here. This is awesome. Now, if only we could find some damn olive vine. Man, that's awesome. There's so much here. I think we're getting to the end of this. Still was a lot of Cinnabar. There we are. Okay, I think that was all of it. Yeah, it's one of those Y veins. 683. Nice. So this pulverizes into crushed cinnabar, and it's also an ingredient for the glow flask. Oh, this makes us glow, right? Okay. Used for pigments, items that are a pigment can be used to write on signs and sometimes also to dye clothes. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think this is new. I don't remember this being here before. Ah, so we have to crush it into crushed cinnabar, and then that lets us make red dye. Which lets us make red cloth, which is used for some clothes. Ooh, some cool stuff in here. I actually have some of this already, too. Very nice. And then the leather can be used for books, mantle stuff, and the shield. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, let me mark this off on the map. Oops. Delete. A lot of mobs at these ruins over there. All right, cool. This dead end is done. Let's do this dead end next. All right, that one's good. That was a quick dead end. All right, let's go this way. So this one looks like there's a bunch of ores down here. It's like with a little iron too. That'd be good. Get a little something something out of it. There's some tin right here. Oh, looks like there might actually be a good bit of copper here. Yeah, this looks like it might be a natural vein of copper. Those are the copper ones. Alright, well I guess let's start. Let's just pop the potion then. Alright, I still have one pop, never mind. We're good. Oh, just wore off. That's some timing right there. I guess I'll just pop another one then. Oh, my game just crashed. Uh-oh, critical error occurred. Objects not sent to an instance of an object. Which base.use mouse over. Okay, I don't know what crash that is. Huh. Not my game. My poor game. All right. And we lost our potion effect on that one. Okay, looks like we're back to working fine again. There's gonna be a lot of copper here. How far down does this go? All right, that's all that was down this way. Is there more? Yeah, there's more going up this way. Is that it? I guess that was it. Okay. Yeah, that's still a pretty good amount of copper. Not bad. Oh, there's still more here. That might have been it. All right, let's get this iron out of here. That seems more in line with what we're expecting. Let me swap back to these ones. Put one here. Alright, and there's some tin here we can mine. All right, there we are. That's all the tin that was there. Okay, so we can delete all these off the map here. Delete, delete, delete. Very nice. And that was all the ore out this way. I think this was the last dead end here. All the rest were hit. Yep. I think everything was hit this way. So we can head back. How do I miss so many of these extinguished torches? Do I just ignore them half the time? Like, just don't notice them or something? There's just like a ton. Sometimes I get them, I guess sometimes I just ignore them. Alright, let's see. We shouldn't have to go too much further with this one. Like, there's another one. Alright, yeah, we're back at the ruins here. Okay, cool. So, besides not being able to mine the chromium, we did that way already. Did that way. And we did that way. So that was all dead ends. So we gotta go back here. Okay, so we have two ways to go. We can either go north or we can go towards wherever the hell that leads to. Which I'm assuming is the mineshaft entrance, or not mineshaft. What was that? That was the field. I was just calling it the field entrance, if I recall correctly. So maybe I'll just write on there field entrance. Although I don't know if that leads to it. Let me see. What does that sign say? Let's see. Dead end. Dead end. I don't know where that leads to, but so far this is just leading to dead ends. Where does this go to? All roads lead to somewhere, right? This definitely goes to the crop farm entrance, I'm thinking. Or not the crop farm, the field entrance. And we got a cave here. We got a cave to explore. Let's go. All right, we're not gonna go that way though. All right, so let me north. We're just gonna put field entrance. Did I spell entrance wrong? Entrance. That doesn't look like entrance. Whatever, fuck it. I did spell it wrong. It's entrance. Okay. Unless that's spelled wrong. Oh my god, I gotta look it up. It's with an A. Oh my god, I'm dumb. All right. All right, let's go back this way. Fuck that one. All right, entrance. What's up, Amelia? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that E and the A. Let's get me a little mixed up there. West is field entrance. See, you know what's worse? I had it spelled on the other one as well. All right, let's go this way though. Let's put these back. Get this out. Let's continue on. I thought there was something special down there. Oh, we got nickel here. Mine that real quick. This looks like a small vein of it. I don't think I can mine titanium either right now. Yeah, it requires steel. We'll have to leave it. Damn. Alright, line this up. That was easy. There wasn't much in there. Mark that, delete that. Okay. Let me grab the crate. Yeah, let's continue on. We got some copper here. Oh, you grab that torch. This might be a actual vein of copper. Yeah, this looks like an actual vein of copper. And then it just ends. There's got to be more, right? Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna say, I just popped that potion. Come on. Don't make it a wasted one. Oh my gosh. All right, well, at least we got a large chunk of this. Yeah. Huh. Oh, wait, there's some more. Yes. Show me more. All right, that might have actually been it. All right. There's one here. Delete. There. Oh wait. Oh, there is more here. Hang on. Wait. I gotta put these torches down. Get rid of this one. Yeah, there's more right here. Okay, okay. It continues. It's a weird, weird jump to it. All right, now I think. What I should really do is just end up bringing a prospecting pick with me, just do a density search and see if there's any in the area. The problem is I don't like doing that because then I end up spending like 10 years trying to like pinpoint exactly where it's at, and I don't think it's worth doing. It does sound like there's a cave nearby here as well. Let me just light some of these up to that like block there. Okay, let's see what's going on here because I heard some mobs. Also, it's really dark here for some reason. Let me put an art torch here. Alright, let's mute this. We're gonna try and mine to wherever the hell that's coming from. Make a sound. Oh, I found it. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, yikes. Alright, I'm gonna put my music back on. Ow. Alright, I have a feeling for this cave, we might want some bonuses. So let's do this. What could we got here? That's my potent oil. We don't need that. Vitality flask isn't a bad idea. Boost our health. I'll pop a potent flask so that we can heal on that. And then what's this one? Fighter's flask. Get that. We don't need that one. And then I'll pop a healing one. Potent flask should boost our healing. Eat some of this meat. All right, full health. There we go. All right, let's go. Clear some of this out real quick. Yeah, that's right. Run away from me. You fear. Oh, there's a buzzsaw down there too. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Okay, yep. We are in trouble. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were in some trouble there. I couldn't climb out. I stupidly jumped down there. All right, buddies, come on. I hate how they run away. Like, come on. Why there's so many? I can tank these guys a little bit. Come on, fight me. Let's go. Or fight each other. That works too. No. Nuh-uh. Ow. You guys get some lucky ass hits in, I swear. Ow. Okay. I can't hit them. Alright, we got them all. All these guys anyway. Alright, let's go a little bit further. I see the buzzsaw. He's coming back for a fight. See, this is a shitty spot to fight him. He has the advantage here. Big time advantage. As I can't just backtrack. At least there isn't a bell that we know of. Might not be able to hear the damn thing. Oh, I got him. Alright, cool. Yeah, those guys are nasty. Popping our healing potion. Alright, let's go. Oh, they killed each other. Okay. Well, we cleared that. Not bad. Yeah, there can always be a bell, I've learned. You just might not be able to hear it. That is what I've learned. All right, let's go this way now. Oh, looky, more copper. We don't need more copper, so. Oh, there's a torch. Oh, shit. Not more copper. So we have been over this way, but not since. Oh, there's a mine shaft up there. What is that? Jonas part? A flux gap connector. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know where this water's like coming from. Ah, okay, found it. We are gonna go up that way to start. Oh, okay, this is that other cave that we saw, that we intersected. I'm not gonna go into the mine shaft area, but I am gonna light some of this up. At least the torches that we already have here. That way we don't have to come back. Well, we will come back, but won't have to backtrack as much. We'll explore this area once we get to it. So yeah, there's a couple caves here. All right, let's go back to where we were looking. Which I think was down this way, maybe? Yeah, down this way. Oh, you shits. Come here. He gets that lucky hit in right before I hit him. Come here. Come here. Alright, let's continue down this way, and then we'll go up. Ow. Oh, we got bismuth. Let's go. Ow. What was that? I think I heard a show. Oh, there is a bell. Aha. Oh, don't start this shit. Come on, buddy. No. All right. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. All right, we got him. Oh, it's dark. There was a bell bean. There was. I got it though. It looks like it dead end. There was some ruins back here though. Let's check these out, see what's in here. Oh, these look cool. Oh, it's got it downstairs too. All right, where's my axe at? My inventory's getting a little full here though. Get the table out of here. What we got here? I got an orange lore book. What we got in here? Nothing, we've already read it. Jonas part and some torches. That's cool. I like the lecterns. What do we got going on over here? Is that a book on this? Like, can I interact with that? No. Okay. Where's my torch holders at? Is that a tapestry? Oh, yes, it is. I don't think I have this one yet. I don't think I ever will. Hello? Game? Okay, I guess I thought you're supposed to collect, like, be able to get them. Okay, I guess not. There is always so weird. Torches. Where are my torches at? Okay, it's a little weird, but you know. Torch holder. Let's grab that. Oh, my inventory's full. You'd start getting rid of some stuff, to be honest. Go back up here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There's a trap door here. This is supposed to go down into there, but I guess it got kind of messed up. Oh, that's messed up. It's like a trap. You fall down the trap hole and then you're like just stuck down here. That's kind of messed up. Some freaking cannibal people living down here. I guess maybe this ladder's like what they would put down there to get them in and out and stuff. All right, we are gonna mark these ruins. I like these beakers. I want to grab these at some point, and then I also like that lectern. I want to grab that. That being said, our inventory is kind of getting full here. We can drop some of these mushrooms like that. We can drop those. We got to keep. Can we stack any of these? That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. That I'll keep. Okay, so we might end up having to go back. I think we've explored. That was the dead end, right? Yes, we go this way. I want to mine the bismuth. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Let's mine this out of here. Oh, an amethyst. Oh, that's a good find. I'm good at keeping the watchers entertained. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. I try. Sometimes it can not be the most entertaining stuff in the world, but you know, I try to keep it as entertaining as possible. I mostly just say what I'm doing. Oh, I hear a wolf. I think that's a wolf. Or I try to at least keep some sort of like talking. What would the word be? Commentary. That's it. Commentary. That's the hard part. Keeping commentary going. It's got to be hard to keep up the conversation when it's just you talking. Yeah, it can be. I've had years of practice doing it though, so it's not too bad to do. I usually, like I said, I usually just, whatever's kind of going on is kind of like what I try to talk about or try to like say or vocalize, I guess. Instead of just like sitting here quietly and having it happen, I try to vocalize what's happening and whatnot. Like I said, years of practice. When I first started out, yes, very, very hard to keep a commentary going just with myself. It's not an easy thing to do, because it's kind of like you know, what you would think like a crazy person would be doing, just talking to themselves the whole time. So you kind of got to get past that like initial like awkwardness of like, all right, well, I just gotta say shit that's going on and hope it's entertaining, really. No. All right, I think we got all this stone here. Yeah, at what point does it pass insanity? I don't know. I've been doing it for 15 years now, so maybe after the first like 3 you kind of are like, all right, you know, I guess I'm just gonna talk to myself the entire time. I don't really view it as talking to myself, though. That's kind of the thing. I kind of just view it as like I said, just describing or like talking about like what I'm doing, what's going on, etc., etc. You know, like if I'm like down here, like, all right, we gotta get a torch place. There's like drifters, there's buzzsaws going. You know, oh, there's copper right here. Like just small. It's crazy how like the small like stuff that you would normally just overlook when you're playing a game becomes like a source of chat. Or like a source of like talking, like, oh yeah, there's some copper and rocks over there, you know, just to fill the dead space. Which way the hell? Okay, this way. There's torches over there. But yeah, the biggest thing is just filling, trying to keep dead space not too like a big thing. Sometimes, yo, you get a little like tired. Like sometimes I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm just gonna chill here. What is that? What is that? Pick it up. No? Oh, I think I'm lagging. Oh, we got it. Oh, they're ore blasting bombs. Oh, we can use these to get that chromium if we wanted to. We won't get the bonus for it, but do you find yourself narrating things when you're doing when you're not streaming? Yeah, I do talk to myself sometimes. Like if I like doing house projects by myself, I do tend to like, I feel like a lot of like people do this in general though. Like you just kind of like discuss stuff over your like in your head and stuff, you know? Like I was just doing the my kitchen backsplash over the weekend and getting that all installed and stuff. And I'm like, all right, now I gotta get this piece out, or like, let's try this, you know? And I'll do it out loud instead of just in my head. So that could be like, I guess, a small little side effect thing of this. I'm more vocal, I guess you could say. I like talking. Oh, okay, I know where we're at. Let's go this way. We gotta go empty my inventory and swap out that glass that we have cooking. You hate talking? Yeah. I don't like public speaking. Like, I don't like giving speeches and stuff, funny enough. I absolutely hate public speaking. Once I get started though, it's usually not too bad, depending on like what it's about and stuff like that. But the initial like build up to public speaking, don't like it at all. Not good at it, I feel. Oh, there's a drifter here. Hello. He's dead. Is there another one? I thought I got something thrown at me. Let's go this way. Trying to remember how to get out of here. Let's see. Oh, I got stuff. Oh, okay, wait, there's the tunnel. All right, we're good, we're good. We're gonna go to the crop farm entrance to the Trinity Point. So let's go this way. And then this way. Yeah, public speaking's never been my forte, even like in high school and stuff. I used to purposely not do assignments that involved any sort of like having to give a speech in front of the class. I'd just take the 0. I hated it that much. It's not a fan. All right, here we are. We're at the entrance. All right, please be daytime. It is gonna be dark. All right, but it's not quite morning yet. It's close to morning, just not quite morning. Man, we got a lot of stuff to empty out here. And we got an amethyst. That's nice. What else do we get? I got tuning cylinder, the quirky tavern. That's a good one. Jonas part. This thing looks so cool. The flux gap connector. It's called the flux capacitor. I really need to make it so that the mobs start dropping these steel sockets again. They have not been because of that mod change, and I haven't fixed it. But I need them to, or else we're gonna run out. Are you on a public server or a private one? It's a private single-player server, which sounds completely stupid when I say it out loud. But it's basically, it's just my single-player world. I put it onto a server so that I can have automatic backups run every morning. We ran into an issue like last year at some point where my world got corrupted. And I mean, thankfully I had a backup at the time. I didn't have a backup. I was able to fix the corruption in the world. So I got the world back. But then from that point on, I was like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna put the world onto a server. I'm gonna get a software that just backs it up by itself, because I'm terrible about that. I'm just either lazy or forgetful, but I will literally tell myself that I'm going to make a copy of my world every day and then forget to do it. So it's easier just to have an automated like system that does it. And I host it all myself, so it's not like I have to pay for a server host or anything. But I am the only one that plays in this world. So everything that's been built in this world has been built by me over the course of a year so far. In my Health 2 class in high school, we had to give a presentation on maintaining safety and how to apply first aid in certain scenarios. We were supposed to take 5 to 10 minutes. I somehow took an hour of class time. I was very embarrassed after that. I very much dislike public speaking too. Oh man, that's crazy. See, whenever we had timed speeches like that and they're like, yeah, you know, keep it 5-10 minutes. I was the dude that was like 2 minute, 3 minute max. And it was supposed to be like 5 to 10 minutes. I talk too fast sometimes. It was terrible. I hate public speaking so much. But that's crazy. Somehow it took up an hour. Ugh. God damn. You play on a public server, but I'm not great? That's all in the eyes of yourself. Everyone's good at the game. You can't be bad at Vintage Story. You literally can't. It's all just how you like to play and build and stuff in your own way. You can't compare yourself to someone like that builds like crazy shit, you know? You just gotta build what you like and what you think looks good, and you're good at the game. That's it. Alright, let's go drop some of this crap off. We were told to make our information thorough, to not try and put minimal effort in. I guess I say I delivered. Yeah, I'd say. To be fair though, if I was a teacher and I had a student that went above the time, as long as it wasn't like a very bad public presentation, like, you know, they were like completely off topic or they missed the point. But if they were like into it and they genuinely like gave a good like hour-long presentation on topic, I'd probably just give them an A and call it a day. Like, hey, that was good shit. You know, I feel like I'd be a pretty cool teacher in that regard. All right, we don't want to go in here yet. Oh, I did have potions that could stack. Okay, that's all of those, right? Yep. All right, cool. Oh, I forgot to leave the horsetails in here. Let's put them in here. There we go. I think I should probably refill some of my mind potions and some of the other ones too. We're getting kind of low on like potent. We're getting low on, and I guess mainly just the mining. Oh, we could have used the recall I keep forgetting I have those. The recall flask. All right, what else do we got to drop off? I think I had some lore stuff we could throw in here. I can't believe I didn't get those banners. We're gonna need to make more bookshelves. What else goes in here? That Jonas part goes in here. I have another Jonas part down here. Tuning cylinder. I think we're keeping those in here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's everything that goes in here. Let me out, please. Thank you. Let's go over here next. All right, flint, not that. Wait, where'd that go? Oh. I can put the granite down here. Let's go here. Hey, what's up, Burnzilla? It's been a while. It has been a little bit. How have you been? It's good to see you. All right, let's go down to the basement, put all the ore away. Oops. There's some delayed fall damage. Yeah, that goes in there. I don't think we had any other coal. Okay, we gotta go through all this ore. Let's get this hammer. Let's go in here. Okay, so we had a lot of copper. Let me break up all the small amounts. What's that? That's nickel. We had some iron. Tin. Break up some of the small. Where's my hammer at? Okay, and then we had bismuth. And then, oh, that's more tin right there. Okay, and then a little bit of nickel here. Good, trying to keep warm. How have you been? Oh, dude, pretty much the same. I've been good, keeping busy and stuff, you know, streaming, working on the house and stuff like that. And yeah, trying to keep warm. It was so freaking windy the past 2 days. Like, I'm like ridiculously windy out. And it's been cold. Like, I think I checked earlier before I started streaming, it's 28 degrees out, but because of the wind, it feels like it's 2 degrees out. And it's so cold upstairs here. All right, we should probably, let's go see about that glass. Let's see if the glass is done. Get some more cooking or something. How much glass do we have? It's another round of 60. So we have 120 glass. I'm gonna make another round. And then I might focus on making iron. With the rest of the bloomeries that we can make. All right, let's grab this out and that's okay. Yeah, I had one of my neighbor's trash cans actually, like the big boy trash cans, right? It blew into my yard last night. I don't know which neighbor's it is, so I just left it in the street because I was like, well, what do I do with it? Someone's gonna have to come claim it at some point, right? So it's just been sitting there. But yeah, we actually we had a small tree branch somehow blow into our onto our deck in our backyard. So I'm assuming it fell out of one of the trees, but it's the first time that's happened. It was a small one though, so there was no damage. But it was still like one of those ones where it's like, wow. Free trash can is tempting. Dude, the trash cans are expensive. When we first moved in, thankfully the we didn't have to buy new ones. The people that lived here before us left theirs, like from the township, but we had to buy ours from the township. I think for like a regular big size trash can, right, like the standard ones, it's like a freaking $180. It's like crazy. I'm like, bro, it's a trash can. I was like, I'll go buy my own from Home Depot for like, you know, 50 or 60. It'd be the same damn size. But then they won't take it because it's not township regulated or some shit like that. Wait, what did I do with that other ore? Okay, well. Alright, we need this. I think my chisel's already over there. Oh man, it's snowing again. I think I'm gonna get that mod that makes it so that the snow is like, if you watch, see how my character kind of does this like bump thing? It's because the snow is technically a solid block. It drives me insane. It's part of the reason I don't like doing any building in the snow, because you get shit like this. So there's a staircase here. You can't go up it anymore because of the damn snow. Like, I have to jump. Does your township have the claw pickup that they're that pricey? Yeah, it's the claw ones. Yup. So I get it. They need a special trash can for the machine and stuff, but 180 bucks. It seems a little exuberant if you ask me on the pricing. Okay. We need to make a few parts of these windows. So we need to make a bunch of the centerpieces. Let's do that first. So this piece right here. Let's make like 20 of these. Still too pricey? Yeah, that's what I say. I think it's too much, but you don't have to buy a new one like ever. And like, we got luck. Well, I don't know if it's lucky. I don't know if they were allowed to take them, but like we had the ones from the previous owners, so we didn't even have to buy them. But if I wanted new ones, I'd have to pay for them. It's like one of those ones where I don't know, they should come included when you move in, unless you break it. Yeah. Are you saying the snow drifts on the road are crazy too? We don't have any snow here right now, thankfully. But yeah, I imagine snow drifts, cold, windy. Probably be terrible. The hell was that sound? That sounded like a bush in Tarkov. That's why I kind of like jumped. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to get shot. We just got the wind. Oh yeah, crazy. We didn't lose power though, thankfully, but it was probably some of the strongest winds that we've had were yesterday and this morning since we moved in. So we have the original windows that this house was built with on this house, and this house was built like freaking forever ago, right? I haven't gotten to the point where I've changed the windows yet. So we put plastic up on the inside of the windows to keep the heat out, and I was convinced the plastic was going to come off the windows. That's how windy it was. On the inside. It wasn't even on the outside, it was on the inside, and that shit was blowing that hard. In fact, the window, you guys can see it right here. This window, there's a window right behind all this shit here. I actually had to go and like reseal the top of it because it was so windy, it like blew it off. That's how much of a draft comes through those windows. These take 3 each? Kind of crazy. Alright, I know it did another window at some point. Yeah, this one. I think we should take this one apart and copy the pieces for this. Alright. Make sure I got them all. Yeah. It's always one. All right, we're just gonna start copying. We're just gonna make like a handful of these pieces. Although some of these we don't need to. Is this a bottom one? Yeah, it's a bottom one. This is also a bottom one, so I only need to make copies of the one. All right, let's make like 10 of these. What's the goal for today? Well, we were doing the mineshaft project. We're replacing all the torches in the mineshafts with the wooden torch holder mod. Because I'm gonna get rid of my infinite torch mod. So, what did I run out of? Walnut planks? Shit. I have walnut wood here? I think I do. That was the original one. Now I have some glass, so I'm just getting the rest of these windows installed in here real quick. Although I feel like they're still missing something. Like this still feels very bland to me, so I might have to look into seeing what I can do for that. Put your hand down, buddy. Come on. It's not that windy out. Hold this over for a bit. But yeah, so after I get these windows installed, we'll probably just go back to the mine shafts. I was a little tired today, so I didn't want to start like a whole project or anything. I just kind of wanted to relax for a little bit. Do some small stuff. Maybe you can make some chiseled block banners. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, some like detailed work like banners and like maybe some like, you know, like old cities, they'd have the line going across with like the clothes and shit. Do some stuff like that I thought about doing. That's not a bad idea. Made one too many. So that is not okay. These are the side ones. I have actually 2 sets of these. Let's do these ones. These ones we need about 20 of. Maybe I've had it with some beams, like with the plaster blocks. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. I mean, we have a little bit in there. See, like I put some of them inside some places, but yeah, we could probably do a little bit more in there. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Feels like the window part itself is kind of bland. Let's see. What broke? Something broke. I think it was my chisel. Did my chisel finally go? Oh shit, it did. Ruh-roh. That was a steel chisel too. Let's make another one. I think I have, yeah, I have a bunch of steel here. I guess let's do this. Can I do this on a tin bronze anvil as well? Gonna make sure there's some coal down here as well. There we are. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Light it up. Yeah. Any thoughts on the new update? Oh, the new update's awesome. I love the sailboats. My favorite part so far. I haven't done any of the lore stuff yet. I'm waiting. I've been checking. So I have 3 treasure traders, right, in my world. So I have the one up here by Holbeck Village. I have one in the Eastern Plains over here. He's chilling over there. And then I have one outside of the Trinity region over here, right? So this is the border right here of the Trinity region. He's outside here, but I traveled to all 3 today to see if they have the Resonance Archives maps, but they don't yet. I was hoping to have it by now so we could go to visit them. But yeah, in terms of the update, I'm loving the boats. They're my favorite part of it. Best part. I like the new clay blocks, but I haven't really had much use for them. Oh wait, we can only, oh shit, okay. Well, this was inefficient to do that then. I need to make more steel, another iron anvil. At least this process is kind of quick. I'm trying to think what else was a major part of the update that I liked. The boats have been the best part in my opinion. Everything else, I haven't gotten an elk yet, so I haven't been able to experience that one. Oh, the new roof blocks are awesome. The wooden roof blocks, that was a big, I've been requesting that since 1.19 came out. I've been a big advocate for the wooden roof blocks, and they added them, so I was very happy about that one. I like the new roof blocks too. You could get something similar through a mod. Yeah. I'm just glad it's in vanilla. I like when games add stuff like that into vanilla. Like, I like mods and everything, but I like it I like things that are more just a part of the base game. It makes it easier for new people to get into the game and stuff, I feel. When stuff isn't just like, oh, just get a mod for that. Because it's like, if you're new to the game, like when I first started playing Vintage Story, I was very much like, I want to play the vanilla game and see how this game is. and stuff. And then, you know, eventually it was like, all right, well, that was before the prospecting was in vanilla, the info overlay. Like when you prospect somewhere, it shows up on the on the map itself. You had to get a mod to do all that and stuff. Now it's in the vanilla game, and it makes a huge difference. But especially for new players. So that's why I'm a big fan of stuff that, especially if it's like a big quality of life mod that makes like the game like much better, it should definitely be added to the game. Vanilla. I'm trying to think, why can't I remember what else? I remember the boats, the wooden roofing, the elk, the new lore stuff, which I haven't gotten to yet, so I can't really say I love that. I haven't been too big on the new beehive kiln. I will say that. I'll explain why after I get done with this steel. Give me a minute. And I'm gonna use one of these to make... Oh wait, I need the anvil. Ah. I guess I'll put this one on here too. What are we making? Chisel. Where's my hammer? There's smaller stuff like how you need to cook beeswax down to make candles. Yeah, that one I had mixed feelings about. It makes sense the way it is now, but I don't think you should just get one candle for for 3 beeswax. I think that's a little pricey in my opinion. Especially with how the vanilla bees are in the game. Like now, if you had From Golden Combs being the vanilla aspect for bees, then yeah, it makes more sense. But the fact that it's not, but the recipe's like 3 times more expensive and shit. I don't know. I wasn't too big on that one. I will say that. I wasn't too big on that. Mainly because I felt like they increased the cost, but they didn't do anything to bees to justify the cost increase of candles. You know? It's still too hot, bro. What do you mean? It just dunked it in water. Pick it up. Yeah. The new bug ambient sounds are pretty cool. Do you like them? Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Alright, let's go put an enchant on this, hopefully. Okay, so the reason I don't like the beehive kiln, I'll explain this, and maybe maybe I have a misunderstanding of this, but okay, so let's say I go in here. Somehow there's snow in here. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's say I put blocks in here, right? And I just put like a handful of blocks right here. I still have to go down here and fill I have to fill all of this in order to smelt just like a tiny little bit of stuff. You know? I don't like that. So it's only worth using this thing if you need to make like a bulk amount of material. Other than that, it's really just not worth using at all. You're better off just using a pit kiln. I wish they would make extra stuff for the bees, like maybe some better beehives. I agree. I think they should just work on incorporating the From Better Combs into the game, if we're being honest. Or From Golden Combs. That whole mod. Just incorporate it. Maybe and nothing against the mod, maybe simplify it down just a tiny bit. And I think you'd be good. I don't know if I can enchant this, but oh, I can. Nice. We get durable. All right, let's see what we get. And while that's doing that, I'm gonna go make some gems. I like the ceramic hives in that mod. Yeah, ceramic hives are really good. The Langsworth hides are really nice, but a little complicated to use or to figure out at first. Once you have it figured out, very, very nice. Okay, I was like, where's the chisel at? And maybe make interaction with them a little bit more simplistic as well. I think there's a little bit too much that you have to do for that, for the Langsworth hides. I don't even know if I'm saying the hive name right, but the advanced ones in that mod. I always get nervous doing this with this mod. One mistake and the entire gem is ruined. All right, last one. I've ruined many gems. Go. Perfect. Okay. I do wish they would add a they're too complicated for me. Okay, yeah, that's exactly my point. They're just a little bit too complicated. They are, like, the mod itself is great. I don't want it to come off like I'm kind of bashing on the mod or anything. Definitely not. I think the mod's amazing. I just do think it can be a little complicated for like new people coming into it and stuff, or trying to use it. I do wish they would add a blast furnace to the game. So basically it'd be like, we were actually just talking about this earlier. I saw a it was a request that someone wants it'd basically be a furnace similar to the steel making furnace, but it would be specifically after so you would need, it'd be after the bloomery but before the cementation furnace. I think I'm saying that name probably horribly. And basically it would allow you to not have to constantly rebuild it. You would repair it like the cementation furnace. So you would have to still replace the blocks that break from heat damage. But you wouldn't have to constantly remake it and place it like you would a bloomery. And it would allow you to instantly take like iron bits and turn it into iron ingots instead of going for the iron blooms. So you would be able to skip that process altogether, the iron blooms. And I thought that was a pretty cool idea. That would be nice. Very confused. I feel like I didn't really have to grind those ones, but whatever. Would make the iron process more efficient. Yeah, but you would still have to go through the bloomery process in order to get to it, because it would basically require you to still have to, like, you'd still have to get to the point where you make the I don't think I finished this one, the like pounders or the pulverizers or whatever it's called. You'd still have to make that, and they'd have to be like, I think they were saying they would be iron or steel capped. That way you can't just jump right to it and skip bloomeries. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. Get a blast furnace in the game or something like that. Be a bit more in-depth. You could go the simple route and use a bloomery and just do all that, or you can go this route and you wouldn't have to constantly rebuild it and stuff. It'd be cool. Maybe eventually. All right, last gem here. We can go back to getting those glass pieces made. Is that for stained glass? These gems? No, these, I have a mod called the Ken Jewelry mod. And basically, I don't think that one finished, did it? Oh, yeah, it's full processed. Okay, that's really shitty. Basically, all the gems that it adds all have buffs to them. You can see where it says like armor durability loss. We have item durability. We have like hunger rate minus certain percent and stuff like that. Health. And I can add this onto my tools and weapons, and it makes them a little bit stronger. Like you can see like my pick down here, for example, I have an iron pickaxe that has ore drop rate plus 20, ore drop rate plus 23, and item durability plus 156. So and then I have enchanting stuff. I have a mod that does enchants. Wow, we got durable 5. Wow, this one's gonna be crazy. Okay. And then yeah, I have the KRPG enchantments as well. Just adds a little bit more to the tool process. A little bit more fun stuff to it. Lets me kind of customize the tools a little bit, which I like. So like, for example, we are gonna put these steel sockets on here. And then we're gonna throw these in here. And it's gonna go, and we now have 40k durability on here. This chisel pick will not be going anywhere. Plus we have durable 5 on here, so this chisel should last us quite a bit. I should note though, my Ken Jewelry mod is configured a little bit specific for my world. The gems are, I forget how you find the gems in the normal. I think it's from ore. So you mine up like certain ores and they have a chance to give you like certain gems depending on the ore. I changed mine so it's based on rock mining. So as you break rocks, you have a chance to get certain gems, and certain gems have a higher chance in like rarer rocks in the world and stuff like that. So I configured mine quite a bit. And then I also made it so that the monsters, well, it doesn't do it right now. I have to fix it. But the monsters, they drop the sockets. Otherwise you have to craft them, and they're a little bit of a pain to craft. Unless the guy has changed the recipe, which he might have. So yeah, this chisel is gonna last us like forever. Hopefully. My last one lasted us quite a bit. I do have like self-imposed restrictions. Certain tools like my pickaxes, I only allow myself to put 1 durability gem on. Same with my like weapons. For something like the chisel though, or like a hammer, I usually just say like, all right, you know, I'll put like 3, because you can't put, there's no other gems that go on those types of tools. All right, these are pretty much the same. That's good. That's good. I should probably make a few of these. And okay, so I gotta make these. Let's make like 5 of these, or I guess 10. I should probably make more of these too. Oh, that's what I mean. I'm like, where's the copy of these ones? Oh, yeah, right in front of me. Yeah, there's so many. Look at all those red dots on my mini map. There's so many underneath the city. I gotta go do something about that. I think it's all like aggressive animals as well, like wolves and stuff. They spawn under the city like repeatedly. I should probably just fill it in, but I keep telling myself I'm gonna make like something underneath the city, and then I never do. But I tell myself I'm gonna do it. And maybe someday I will. Maybe. I don't think I need many of these. I think a lot of the windows that are left over are just doubles. Alright, let's go see how much this this ends up covering up. Let's go, we'll start with this window first. Alright, where's the bottom pieces at? Do I have, yeah, this. Alright, and then I need these. Yeah, I guess. This is what I was a little worried about. That's not gonna... Okay. We need to use these ones. I feel like I should make these ones taller. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of weird in some spots on these, but should be okay as long as no one looks too close, which I don't think anyone will be. Hey, I need to make that taller. That window looks way too small. Oh, not that one. Yeah, that works. Cool. All right. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it works there. How long have I been playing Vintage Story? Well, so this isn't my first playthrough. I had a playthrough a while ago that was like, I don't know. I probably played it for like maybe a month-ish, maybe a little bit longer. And then I had, let's see, and then I started this playthrough and I played it for about a year, and now we're in February. A year and 2 months now I've been playing this playthrough. So a lot. I don't know how like time-wise that would be, so maybe like a year and a half I've been playing Vintage Story for. I guess if we were to try and accumulate the total. Does that sound about right, Solus? Sounds about right to me. Solus might have a better idea, or the same idea it has. Do I have more of those side ones? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I better. I made a bunch of them. I guess the first version was about 16 or 17? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I ended up doing too long of a playthrough on that one. It was probably about a month. Like that server we had. Yeah, it wasn't too long. It wasn't long. Had my dream area too. It was so cool. Mountain area was with a cool lake. Yeah, that was the one I did the drawbridge for. That was cool. All right, I think I need to make more of a certain block. Let me see here. Yeah, I need more of, well, not the middle ones. I need more of these ones. Which is that? Yeah. Those are the mysterious blocks. Oh yeah, the dirt block that I snuck into your base. That was funny. I ran out of pine planks. What? How about that? And no one of your starting stream vids where the wolf just yeets itself up the ledge. Yeah, right. And I think there's a bear one, wasn't there, that I attack a bear or some shit? I forget. Lightning killed a small pond full of fish. Right, the lightning. Yep. That scared the shit. I didn't think it was actually. I didn't think it would kill the fish in there. It was the crazy thing. I didn't realize lightning did that in this game. Ah. But yeah, so probably about a year and a couple months. Probably like a year and 3 months or something like that, if we were to give it like the most like direct time. This world has definitely been the longest though, at a year and going on 2 months now. Those bulls are trying to scrap, yo. These blocks. What happened? This block. There you go. Very nice, very nice. All right, we gotta do. I want to do this window, but this house is kind of doesn't have a second floor on it yet. I just never did one. That house I want to redo the inside some point, so I think I'm just gonna leave that one. And then let's see. We also have the houses over here. These ones are a little interesting. This one should be pretty easy to do. Let's do this. I need more of those, more of those. Gonna need more, wait. Definitely gonna need more of these ones. Wait, do I not have any more of the bottom ones? I'm going to go make some more of those real quick. I have just the center one. All right, let's go grab them. What's up, Akenfels? How you doing today? Let me in. I guess we could have went to a different house, but... All right, let's make some copies of these. Doing well yourself? Not too bad today. Just, you know, working around the town and doing some of the Mineshaft project. So, we were inside the mines earlier, but we have to. I had some of the glass got finished crafting, so decided to come finish getting these windows put in where I can. There we go. But yeah, doing well, keeping busy, streaming, working, keeping warm. It's been very cold. Very cold and very windy. Let's make like 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7 of these. We need about 7. I think. Yeah, we'll just make 7 and call it a day. All right, there we go. I need some more. Wait. Nice, keeping busy. Sounds like, do you have better runes this world? No, I don't. I didn't want stuff generating where I might want to build, and then I would have to tear it down and stuff, so I did not add that mod. Is the gist of it. I need a lot of these, I think. I do think that mod is really cool though. I've seen some video and other streamers that have used better ruins, and it looks very, very cool. It's just for like the project that I'm like overall, like the grand scheme of my world, it just doesn't fit too well into that scheme. Is basically, I can kind of give you guys a rundown of it. Give me a second here. Let me craft like 2 more of these. Oh, and let me craft 2 more of these. I'll give you, okay, so let's see. There we go. Okay, so my grand scheme of things is to make, let me turn off my waypoints, makes it a little easier to see, kind of. Is I want to have a whole interconnected world with like different builds and stuff. So like we have this place, we're working on like something over here. We have central Trinity Point here. We have our tree farm over here. And then we have Delrich Village over here. Eventually, once my map loads, there's going to be a road that leads all the way up through here. There's going to be a bridge that we're going to build here. Bridge to here, bridge to here. It's going to lead to this village, which is Holbeck Village. There's going to be another town here that we're going to be building once I get around to doing it and stuff. And then the grand scheme, let me pull this up real quick because I have a map that I made. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay, so the grand scheme of my world is this. So these are different regions, right? So right inside the center here, this is the Trinity region. So this is Trinity Point. This is actually where we are at right now, doing all our stuff. And then this is like the tree farm, Yarch Village, Delrich Village, sneak peek, Holbeck Castle is going to be going here. Holbeck Village is up here and stuff. So all of these areas are going to be connected via roads and stuff. And then eventually, you know, if I ever get to the point where I'm working on Trinity Point and I'm kind of like, all right, you know, I kind of want to do a fresh start, but I don't want to generate a new world because I put so much time into this. I can either go to Epsilonia and start building Epsilonia from a fresh, I can just leave all of my items and everything inside of Trinity Point, maybe bring a few things with me and I can sail over to Epsilonia and start building Epsilonia's region. Or I could go to Dralum Kingdom, start building that. We have the southern isle down here. I can do some building there and stuff. And then we have the northern domain, which we haven't explored yet. So the idea is to just have a big world of interconnected cities and builds and stuff like that that I just kind of keep on working on. That's kind of the point. I don't want to have to restart my world, so that's been kind of the project that we've been working on and continuously work on. That would be awesome. Yep. That's kind of the point. I just want a big awesome world that I don't have to restart, and I can just like, we can go back in like a year and be like, damn, look how far we've like changed it up and stuff, or like, you know, we can, or how far, like, you know, we have this area built here, you know, maybe we'll like learn some other building style and stuff, or, you know, expand on our building style and stuff like that and do a different area of a different way and stuff. I don't know. This is future proof. I love the grand scale of it. Big project, really cool. Starting fresh is awesome, but I get so attached to my worlds. Best of both sides. Exactly. I get very attached to my worlds, and then if I like get bored of working on like one of the other places, I can just come back to Trinity, the Trinity region, just continue working on that and stuff. I don't think this block's supposed to be here. Maybe? Wait. Oh wait, I have the other block in there. That was supposed to be there. Let's put this one in. Make it look older or something. True. Yeah, we can do anything we want, anything we feel like. My goal, my over, like, so that's the grand scheme, like that's the idea, right? My ultimate goal though is to have one of those worlds, like, you guys ever hear about those Minecrafters who've had like a world for like 10 plus years, and like it's just freaking like they show it off and it's like crazy, all the shit that they have built and stuff. Like they do a world tour and it takes like 2 hours to get through the whole video and shit. I want one of those worlds. I want one of those worlds where like people are like, oh, this dude's been working on this world for like ever. That's what I want. I don't know which way's the front. Okay, that side. This one's gonna be a little tricky. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I have an idea, but I always run out of ideas. Clearly I need to start thinking bigger. I get design block all the time. All my rooms aren't finished. I love those world tours. You and Soulsting come to mind. I don't know who that is. Yeah, no, I don't do, so my thing is like I do a lot of these like these builds where it's like I have like all of like this built up and stuff, but like if you go into half these buildings, like we go in here, there's nothing in here, right? Like there's nothing. I don't do much interior decorating, especially on rooms that I don't like. I don't know, if I need something, I have a room here to build in here, but like if we go in here, I have all this stuff in here. Like this is for, that went bad, but this is like whiskey making or whatever the hell I'm doing in here, and like this room has all my gem crafting stuff in it. Maybe one day I'll come in here and make it look a little bit nicer and stuff, but like let's see, this is probably the best example. This is our potion making area. I did do a little bit of detail work in here. You know, we go down here and there's a little bit of stuff down here, but it's all just like more uses. I don't do a whole lot of like the interior small decorating stuff. I like doing big builds. I do big builds like this, tons of buildings and like cool outdoor stuff, and like, you know, Trinity Point Tower, you know, stuff like that. I like doing that. I'm not good at like small interior detail work yet. Maybe eventually I'll be really good at it, but it takes up a lot of time to do that kind of stuff, and I don't know. I know you can do a lot with chiseling, but wait, did I make this the right height? Nah, I need to go one block higher. Vintage story creator, Eisenhome Castle is his ongoing project. I've noticed. I like your style. Thank you. Like I said, maybe eventually I'll go and do all that stuff. Like I'll do all the interior decorating, maybe, you know, who knows? We have plenty of time to work on this world and build it up and all that jazz. But right now I tend to not do some of that stuff. All right, this is where this is gonna get a little tricky on how I'm going to do this. So I need to do this part. thinking it's gonna be a mix of these. So I put this here, and then put this one here. And then I guess I could put another one here. That's not gonna work. I bet we just put this here and call it a day. That kind of works. That part looks a little weird. I wonder if instead of that block we used this one. Might look better. No, it didn't. No. Maybe we just put a block there. And that's our window. How does that look? That fits. It works. You can't really even see these windows anyway when you're traveling through here. It's just kind of like one of those, it's like you see it out of the corner of your eye. See, it's like, so this is a prime example of what I'm talking about when it comes to like, I don't need to detail everything. That window right there, I could spend the next hour fixing the little like stuff for that and make it perfect, but I'm never gonna look up at that window and notice that again. I mean, I might remember that I didn't do it, but I'm not like when I walk through here, you don't see that at all. You don't even look up there. So it's not worth me putting the time to make that perfect, you know? Like, I can move on comfortably in my head to the next thing, which is this window, and we're gonna do it again. I think that was the right height. Yeah, it looks about right. It also keeps me from going stir crazy chiseling. Or not stir crazy, but just crazy in general from trying to chisel it all. I think I put that there. We had another one of these blocks here. And then I think I did a full block. No, I did one of these here. And then I did this block. That actually looks pretty good. It's definitely not the same way, right? Maybe it is. Definitely not. It's fine though. They look about right. Okay. So I think that's all the windows that I wanted to do. That were the major ones. Okay, so let me put these. Where do I put these window blocks at? Is there a chest that's open here? Guess I can make a chest. I have chests somewhere. I just don't remember where I did with them. You can't see the both at the same time. No one ever know. Exactly. You're catching on quick. You're catching on. I don't know what I did with all my chests. I had a bunch. What did I do with them? Hey, in here. Oh, there they are. Found them. Just make a double chest or trunk. Now, I will say, if we ever do end up, like, going crazy with this building and doing, like, something crazy in there, I'll fix the window. All right, there we go. Okay, I don't think we have any maple. I need support beams, so. Which we might. That's where I do all the alcohol brewing and stuff, so we might end up doing something with that later. Oh, we do have maple logs. Oh, I have support beams too. All right, let's make some more. I don't think this axe is gonna make it, but I don't have a hammer either. All right. All right, let me make a new axe. I'll make 2. Wait, how do I still have a window piece? I thought I put all these away. Oh, the tools are breaking today? Yeah, it's like every 2 weeks I kind of run into this problem. I usually because I'm able to put it off for so long because a lot of like I said, like this steel chisel has 40k durability on it, right? So I usually don't have to replace my tools too often, thankfully. But when I do, they'll all break in like one stream. Do you remember when I was asking about the resonance archives and all those issues I was having? Yeah, you were having the issue with getting it to spawn, right? Did you end up getting that fixed? Couldn't get to spawn? Yeah. Shit, man. At least you got your map. I'm still waiting to get my map. So, there's that. I really need to make some more iron. Da-na-na-na. Let's go grab some food while this heats up too. It was my own fault. I had lore turned off. Oh, really? And they still give you the map? You can make spawn 3 commands. Yeah, took me forever to figure it out. Oh. I didn't even know you could like turn the lore off, but I guess that makes sense. That's crazy. They still give you the map though. It almost doesn't make sense. Hammer. It spawns with the world. I made seed copies and tested it, but couldn't get it in my own world. Huh. Lore also gets turned off if you do Homo sapien mode. Oh. Interesting. Things I did not know. And oh, you can answer this then. Someone can probably answer this. You get the resonance archive map from the treasure hunter trader, right? He just has to randomly have it on him, right? And then you buy it. That is the correct way, right? I'm not wasting my time waiting for that shit for one of them guys to give it to me. Also, is it cheap? Like, how expensive is this map? I want to make sure I have enough gears. Boom, there we go. All right, let's finish this. Oh, I should probably try and enchant these before I fuck them up. Okay, let me put this back. This back. Let's go to the enchanting spot. All right. I was so frustrated. Took the wind down on my sails. And trade a pickaxe. Wait, he will ask for a tin bronze pickaxe? What, really? kind of shit's that? Timbron's full durability text option at the... It's a text option? It's not a map? Oh my god, bro. We gotta check. All right, we're on break. We're on break. Hold up, y'all. Hey, yo. I've been trying to get this map to spawn for like 4 weeks. No one told me this. I've been just talking about how I need to get a map. I need to get the map. He's gonna have it eventually. He's gonna have it eventually. It adds a waypoint to your map? Yeah, I didn't know it added the waypoint, but I thought it was like you get the treasure map and then you right click and it adds it. I didn't realize I had to do like a special chat with the damn dude. Gosh. All right, well, maybe we'll be doing the Residence Archive this week then. Let's go see. I'm gonna make this pickaxe and go chit chat with gonna go have a nice calm civil chat with the trader, you know? Nice calm chat. Is it the treasure trader? Right? The treasure hunter still? He's just been sitting there like, is he going to... Yeah, I know, right? It's freaking trader. Every time I go up to him, I was like, oh, I hope he has the Resonance Archives map this time. And the guy's like sitting there. Is he not going to ask? He's like, is he going to ask? Yeah, where's my hammer at? Oh, man. Had I known, guys. Had I known. I wonder how far it'll spawn away. Said pickaxe, right? I wonder if he would take one of my chisel picks from my mod. I doubt it. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. All right, I got the pick. All right, let's go. Stuff away. Yeah, the treasure hunter depends on the map. It likes to spawn in a high mountain. Oh, really? I don't know if I have any. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's in Epsilonia. There's a really freaking massive mountain. It's the only high, like super high mountain I know. Oh, that would be sick if it was in the middle of Epsilonia over here. Hang on, dude, anyone else have this problem with 1.20 where the map just like sucks at loading? This shit drives me insane. But yeah, anyway. There's a huge mountain here. Like this whole area is like one big mountain. I wonder if it's here. That'd be crazy. That might be a little close though. I don't know how far away it spawns. I've never done the Resonance Archives or anything. I've never done like anything lore wise. High Plateau is the terrain type it spawns in. Oh, maybe that's not it then. Well, we'll find out here. Maybe. You guys see that clutch jump into the boat? Oh, my boat's sinking. Imagine if the boats had durability and they just like sunk over time. You hit stuff. I feel like my game's lagging a little. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Nice, calm, cool, and collective, right? Totally not gonna try and muscle him into giving me some information, right? Keep it cool. I would have sunk so many boats already. I just ran into the train. Yeah, pretty much. Especially when it's dark out and you're sailing around, you just hit everything. I have mine sped up with a mod and hit stuff at Mach 3 all the time. Map open watching and something on my phone. Sometimes I just steer by the map. Yeah. I have the, yeah, that's the speedboat mod. I have that too. I have my boat, I think it's like 1.5 times the vanilla speed. Because the vanilla speed's like really slow. Like really, really slow. Oh, we're almost, there he is. Is that a wolf? Yes, it is. Boom! I swear the game doesn't detect ice to like put me off one. All right, buddy. Let's see. Painfully slow. I made the boat and 30 seconds later went looking for a mod to change speed. Yeah, pretty much. I had the mod already queued up because they made it inside of the release candidate, so I already had it followed and everything. I was just waiting to put it in. All right. Know of any interest? This one right here. Know of any interesting places around here? Oh, got something big for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it's worth your while. All right, I got the tin bronze pickaxe you asked for. Now tell me what you know. Yeah, now tell me. Shift. I appreciate that. Now listen up. I found it a couple weeks back. A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. Scared me senseless, so I got out of there. Shut up. So I got out of there real quick, but I could tell it's got a full of treasure. Got to be full of treasure. Full of trouble too, no doubt. I'll mark it on your map. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. It's no easy trek through the tunnels. Okay. Did I just say goodbye then? So you marked it on my map, right? I have waypoints turned off. Wait, I have the map? My inventory? Oh, there it is. Map to the Resonance Archives. Approximate location has been added to your map. Okay. Let's put this in here. I'm assuming it's this red X. Oh, I was right. It's an epsilon. Oh, wait, no, it's not an epsilon. Holy frick. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, all right. Let's, I can't move. There we go. It will be pinned. He gave you a map. You activated on your regular map. Yep. All right, let's go sailing, boys. Wait, I have my steel armor, right? Yeah, we got steel armor on. I have one potent flask. I have my fighter's flask, and I have a recall flask. All right, we're Gucci. Let's go fuck this shit up. We're doing it today. We're going. Let's go. We have an hour to get this shit done. Oh, we have longer than an hour if it needs it. You can't put anything down? Huh? What do you mean I can't put anything down? Like in the archives? Is it not like interactable like ground stuff? Or is it like protected? Blocks are weird putting torches down and stuff. Oh, really? Can I use my torch holders? Like the wooden torch holder? I can still put them on the wall, right? You can't break blocks or place any in the area hive. Oh. Huh. Archive. Gotcha. Oh, in the archive. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We got this. And just in case there's anything crazy, which I'm feeling there probably is, no spoilers, I've never done this. Oh man, this might be, oh, that shouldn't take us too long to get there. That's not as far as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like really far. Like really, really far. I know the new lore ruins are like 20 some, or like crazy amount of blocks, right? Like 200k or something. I tried to keep that warning spoiler free. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And it was. There's a random island out here. Man, I think it would have been cool if it was inside Epsilonia. That would have been sick. Oh, we aren't talking about race cars, so I think spoilers can easily be avoided. True, that is true. It's like a dad joke right there. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick because my drink's almost out, and then I'll be back. We should be good to just keep sailing. I shouldn't hit anything. Still standing there. The bear magically spawns and hits me off in this boat. Imagine a bear spawned in the boat with me. Or a bell. Oh, we did hit land. Holy crap. Is this an island? Oh no, this is okay. How the hell did we hit this? That's crazy. I thought I was like on a way to avoid that. It's Southern Epsilonia. I gotta head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good luck with the archive. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, Burnzilla. Thanks for stopping by and chatting and stuff. Thank you for helping me figure out this Resonance archive stuff. I appreciate it. I'm pumped you're going into this blind. This is gonna be fun. I hope so. I imagine it will be. I'm hyped to go into it. I am hyped. We just gotta sail out there. I'm also hyped to see what kind of terrain generates out here. Like I said, I haven't explored anything this way yet. Looks like we got something here. We're not gonna see much of this, but... Ooh, RPG updated. No. It'll be a long boat journey. I can't wait for them to add like wind sailing into the game. That'll be really cool. Feels a bit lame at the moment. Yeah, well, we got to sail there. Or do you mean the sailing in general? I don't mind it too much. I like that you can steer the boat personally. That's not too bad. And then I have a mod that lets me lets the boat go without me actually having to hold it down. So that's kind of handy. It's kind of like sailing. But the whaling, the whaling, man, the whaling. Yeah, they did a really good job on the boats though. But yeah, once they get that in, I think it'll be really cool. And like with, hopefully they add like wind speed and direction. I think that'll be really cool to have as well. Maybe put like a little compass on the mini map that kind of has like a percentage and like the direction of the wind and whatnot. Make it so you can adjust the sail. But it was cool. I liked making it. Storage and whatnot is awesome. Yeah, I agree. I found a mod that lets you put shields on the side of the boat. So it's like, oh, there's land up ahead. Oh, shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. It lets you put the shields on the side of the boat. I thought about adding that one just as like an aesthetic. Okay, I wasn't expecting. Okay, we hit land. Shit. Do we get off here? Looks kind of like a cliff. I don't know if I want to get off right here. Maybe right here would be good. Oh. Probably mark where my boat's at. I wish the boat popped up on the map a bit. Or there was a boat icon, be kind of cool. What should we put for our icon for the boat? What the hell is this icon? Let's just put this. Boat. Alright, so the archive should be on this land here, although I'm a little worried. Should we sail around the coast first? Just in case, because if this is an island, it's gonna really suck having to come. Let's sail around. Let me in my other seat. Come on. Alright, we're gonna sail around. Forget where your boat, wait, totally worth it. Forget where your boat is one time, it becomes a religious act of making it. Yeah, yep. I don't even know if you would need flak and stuff. You'd be better off trying to, what the hell is that? What is that? It's a big tree. Open the map up. Well, we'd have to explore it still. I mean, yes, sail around. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Definitely the better approach, especially with the world like I have. I want to see what this tree is, though. Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. Leave me alone! I just want to check out this cool tree. Wait, I'm underneath. Oh, wait, is this it? It's just a bunch of flowers? Well, I guess so. Okay. Wait, there's a trader here. Hold up. What's up, buddy? Local goods, commodities, parchment, sulfur. All right, what did he say was a commodities trader? Which one's that? Is that this? Yeah. Marked the wrong color. All right, wait. Oh, I didn't mark my boat. It's back this way. Want to know what you're looking for? Kind of swear. No, no, no. I don't know anything. No, no, no. I shall find it. That I asked, yeah. I think it's gonna be mostly land. We might have better luck just crossing the land. I might dock here and just run. Because right now this is starting to appear pretty big. My boat even get through here? Yeah. Bro! Yeah, let's dock over here. I'm gonna make it daytime. I think it's like 5 or 6. Oh, my character's cold. Great. We can fix that. No, no. Where's my knife at? Oh, it's gonna go out. Did I not bring dirt with me? Oh, I did. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, I brought all my support beams with me. All right, just about ready. Have I ever seen a shiver swim? No, nor a bow torn. They'll usually jump into the water briefly and then they won't really go much more than that. All right, let's get running. We can take this off of here. Shivers will flail their front arms like a kid with a pool noodle. It's hilarious. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I like when they play dead. Have you seen the Shivers play dead? You'll be like attacking them and they'll just kind of like pretend they're dying. Oh, I have a feeling this might be it up ahead, this big mountain. The new playing dead mechanic has got me a couple times. Yeah, it got me at first when I first was I was exploring one of the caves and stuff and clearing it, and one of them was like playing dead. I thought I killed it and kept going, then I turn around and it's just there. I like when enemies in video games are programmed to play dead, especially when you go and try and loot the drops only to get smacked in the face. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic that a lot of games don't take advantage of. All right, so it's over there, so it's definitely this. Now I find myself hitting dead ones to be sure. Yeah, I have a health bar mod, so it puts a health bar above everything. So I usually just go by that. All right, this area looks fucking big. All right, come on. Just a reminder, no spoilers, por favor. Oh, it's so foggy. And I kind of wish I brought arrows. What you wearing for armor? I have steel scale armor on. Oh, fucking snow, bro. Is it supposed to be this foggy up here, or is it just because of the time of year that, and it because it's snowing? He's like, holy crap. What the hell was it? I was like, what the hell was that sound? Oh, look, it's clear over there. I think it's just because of the clouds I'm in. Oh, my character's getting cold again. Man, I better not die. It's gonna suck coming all the way back here. Oh, I didn't mark where my boat's at, did I? I think we parked like right here, didn't we? Boat. I think that's it. Oh, they're goats that I'm hearing. Oh my god, I'm listening like, what the hell? Huh. Alright, well, we made it to the X. Alright, I'll ask, should I start digging or should I look around? Just a yes or no on that one. Or like dig or look around. Like, should I just dig down right at that X, or am I looking for like an entrance? Or like look around? Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Shall look around. My first instinct was to dig straight down. Not gonna lie, I see an X on the map telling me this is where it's at. I'm gonna dig. So, but okay, I'll look around. I'll look around for a bit. See what I can find here. Okay, found a cave. Oh! I tend to do the same first, yeah. Yeah, certain things I'm pretty just blunt right into it. Alright, this was dead ends. Should I light? I guess I'll light a. I don't have any grass. All right, I gotta grab some grass so I can light a fire and warm up a bit. Oh, there's zinc in here. Oh. Distracted by mining ore. Oh, good. There's grass right here. Character's still shaking. It'd be kind of cool if it gave you like this is where you want your body temperature to be at. Especially with Celsius, like I don't know. Let's continue. Oh, this is cool. There's ice up here. Can you mine this? No. Oh wait, you can. These glacier ice have a use. Ingredient for cellar ice. Oh, this is medieval expansion. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that you can get ice. Keep that in mind. I just keep looking. Exploration. I like looking around. Hello, goat. How you doing? Pretty good, it sounds like. 38.7 Celsius is the average temperature, I think. Gotcha. Okay. We'll see if I remember that one. Ugh. The fog's coming back. Wait. No. What is this thing over here? Oh, is it water? Yeah, okay. I bet this fog does not help. My character's getting cold again. I was in a redwood swamp and a worm's there. It had a cool vibe. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Your archive spawn? Yeah. Mine would be in the coldest frickin' depths of wherever this would be. Oh, shit. Okay. Found our cave. Maybe? No, not a cave. I'm just gonna put a torch here. And we're not that torch. Let me get some grass, get some fire going again. Ah. Oh. Fire time. There we go. Bro, this fog is unbearable. You think if I sleep, the fog will go away? I don't want it to be nighttime though, but it is actually, it's getting kind of close. We're gonna be sleeping here soon anyway. I don't want to sleep just yet or else it'll be too dark to explore. Take my logs back. All right, let's go. Just keep looking around until it gets really, really dark, then I'll sleep. Let's see about heading back up towards the X. Gotta say, guys, a nice view up here. Oh, thank God the fog's clearing. Oh my gosh. Imagine being able to actually see. You think these things are gonna be like the cave? There's ice there. I was like, what the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, we're already down this. Alright. Huh. I don't want to fall off the mountain. Alright, starting to get dark again. So probably sleep in a bed shortly here. Make it daytime. Is this a cave here? Oh shit, there's a cave right here. Oh yeah, alright. I don't think this one goes anywhere. Where's my torch holders? I should probably get some grass too. Here, I'm gonna put this down here. We're not gonna need that for a little bit. Alright, yeah, nothing here. Alright, let's sleep in a bed. Oh! My game crashed. Critical error. Loaded mods. It is a objects reference. Something to do with the bed? Didn't like my bed. Interesting. That's the second time I've had a crash today that was just kind of like random. Although maybe it has something to do with like 20.4. I just updated the server over the weekend to 20.4 and I didn't play at all, so all I did was update it. Okay, there we go. We're sleeping. We're sleeping. 9.5 hours. Damn. We're just getting a whole extra hour and a half of sleep. Oh, it only got us to 3? Well, that doesn't seem right, but whatever. Alright, let's keep looking around. There's another cave here. Fuck was that, bro? No. Bow torn. Come here, bud. Goodbye. Damn. Not the cave. Alright, let's keep looking. I'm like, I want to drop down these side spots here, but oh my gosh. Do goats not attack you in this game? They just run away from you? I figured they would try to like headbutt you or something. Oh, I found it. Hey, I'm sitting here. You guys are probably suffering. I'm sitting here looking around the whole outside of this place. All right, I don't know, man. This could totally. Oh, I can place my torch holders in here at least. Give me that. What we got in here? Can I break this stuff? Where's my axe at? Oh, I can. Give me that. Did you bring a temporal gear? Yeah, I always carry all of them on me. But yes, I did. Give me that. All right, well, I'm gonna mark this. Is there like a cool looking icon for this? Maybe just do the star. Oh, we'll do the temporal gear. Fuck yeah. Let me type pinned save. I guess I can delete this now. All right. Oh, these are cool looking doors. Man. Oh, that's cool. That's some chisel work right there, bro. All right, let's go. Holy freaking mineshaft. Jesus. I cannot build. Wait, can I put? Oh, I see how this is gonna work. Okay. I think I brought a bunch of torches. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, bro. Ah, loot. There's loot. Hold up. Oh, there's not loot. Wait, okay. Oh my god. Woo! Okay. Anyone else just have a heart attack? I did. Think I can do it? I can do it, right? Yeah, there we go. Huh. Oh, there's a chest there. I see. Oh, wait, can I get that? But what's the point of having the chest there if I can't? Oh, I can. Ugh, I want that chest. I love those ones. The owl ones. Those are so cool looking. All right. Nice catch. Yeah, that was scary. I'm not putting my torch in every single one. this vanilla music? Oh, it is. All right. Turn my sound up and shit. Even though it's already up. Exit. All right, let's explore. Where's my lantern at? There's no torch holders along the wall. So is it just always this dark down here? Bell Workshop. Okay. Hey, buds. I'm stuck. What's this? Library. Oh, okay. Man, it's dark as shit in here, bro. Hey, you just keep going down this? Alright. Dash. Okay. You thought I was done for? Nah, it takes more than that to kill me. I'm persistent. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Dej. What's this? The commons. Alright. Ooh, we got some ooze coming out. Man, even if we didn't have a temporal gear, I don't think it'd matter. We'd probably get one from one of these guys. Won't lie, I thought there'd be more places to put torches down here, but there's not. Rot. Crushed aluminum. Alright. These fucking spikes, bro. I'm new here, haven't learned your ways? Yeah. Well, it depends. Oh, I can't break anything. Duh. Honestly, it depends on when you catch me. Like we had a couple days where we died like 30 times trying to explore a cave, but I also didn't have armor on. I had really shitty armor. A music box, that's cool. This way? Copper cleaver. All right, we're taking all the loot, by the way. I'll determine what I want and don't want later. I'm looting everything. That the game lets me, anyway. I can't. Uh-oh. I thought I got myself stuck. All right, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Let me out. Oh, let me loot that. Yeah, all the lead. Let's go. Are you able to pick up the clay items on the table, the bowls and jugs? Probably. I usually just leave that stuff, though. I want the cool, rare stuff that I can't just craft Well, actually, probably all this I can craft, but yes, I can. Oh, actually, let me check. Maybe I can't. I imagine I can, right? Let's see. Let me make sure I got everything in here. Yeah, let me check before I actually commit to the... Yeah, you can. All right, there you go. The cooking pot's kind of worth grabbing, maybe. Oh, I thought the bucket. What the f... Hey! Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Butterfly pin. Ooh, I don't have that. That's the real prize we're down here for. I'm here for the clothes. Heavy belt. Ooh, I don't have that. I do have the copper bracelet, though. And I got a whole chest here. Can't even loot. How I can't loot this one? I can loot all the other ones. I can't loot that one, though. That don't make any sense. Ooh. Can't use that one here. Okay. Oh, that's clever. See, they have stoves. Oh, wait. That water? All right, I'm not gonna go down here. Not yet. We'll save this one. Uh-oh. Thought I was stuck. Wait. Garderobe? Garderobe? Oh, this is the bathroom. Maybe? Kind of looks like a bathroom. Does this just take us back to... Wait. No, we started up there. We're down even further. We're slowly going down. What's this? Noble's quarters. There's probably some good loot in here. Oh, Olmec pieces. Let's go. Ah! Great. Good luck, Nave. Got to go now. We'll come back and check on your progress. All right, sounds good. Thanks for helping, Oakenfels. Have a good one, bro. Granite stone in that one. Another granite stone in that one. Let me guess. There's gonna be another granite stone in this one. Yep. Yeah, yo. What? Another granite stone? Is this some? What in the hell? This is crazy. There's a ruined warhammer. Oh, my inventory's getting full. Another butterfly pin. Oh, it's a different one. That's where we came in, right? Yeah, but then I went right. Okay, let's check this spot out. Belina, Pete. Probably don't need that. Painting and some sticks. I'm probably going to have to clear out some stuff from my inventory that I'm just not gonna need / want. Because we're getting kind of full here. Let's actually do that now. Soil, that's the rot we'll get rid of. That we'll get rid of. That we'll get rid of. The ice we'll get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the ore here because I don't think we. What is this? That's. I don't really need that ore. It's tempting to get rid of those, but probably not gonna need the wooden club. I'll keep the crate for now and some of this other stuff, but we'll see what it comes down to if we need more space. How much space does that clear? Wow, I don't need the peat. Get rid of the peat too. Alright, that cleared up a little bit. Alright, let's keep going. I looted that already. Did I go in here? I did not. Large silver bracelet. Okay. Whoa! Forlorn Help Belt, Noble Fillet, Gold Gear Amulet. Holy crap. Heavy Tool Belt again, Messenger Pin. Amethyst, okay, and Silver Ingot. I'm gonna leave that. I will take that Amethyst though, because I don't think... Maybe I do have Amethyst. I don't know. Be all that's in here. And we already went... Did we go this way? No, we didn't. Noble Pants, Butterfly Pin Red. Gold Cornet. I think I already have this. I think I can make this, to be honest. I guess I should grab it just in case. I'm gonna leave the gold in here, though. I'd end up dropping the lead and the rope. How did we get in here again? We already came in this one. How did I get in here? Oh, it's through here. Can't loot that. The engineering room. Okay. You know what we should have brought is a translocator and set it up. What in the hell? Hey, yo, this looks crazy. Bismuth bronze plates. Oh shit. I accidentally picked that one up. I didn't mean to. That's cool. They got water tanks and stuff. Man, imagine once you're able to actually like craft a lot of this in game, like make something like this. That'd be crazy. Oh shit, what's in here? Coal. Oh, another chest. Can't loot that one. Let's go up here. This thing looks crazy though. A concentric amplifier diffuser. All right, let's go. There was more stuff. Oh, sticks and torches, I guess. What is that? All right. I think we got everything out of here. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. Maybe we can go up for this one. You want to go? Oh, wait. Is this the staircase that we went and it was like crushed? Oh, yeah. Wait. I didn't see the other exit here, did I? Did I just go past it too quick? Yeah, I must have went past it because I think at the bottom of this it was destroyed, right? Yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, engineering. All right, let's keep going this way. Wait, the commons. Didn't we already go through the commons? Or is this more commons? No, we were already through here. Wait, so are we going backwards now? I think we are. I think this level just kind of loops around on itself, it seems. So maybe we have to go... Yeah, that's the girl room. That's the bathroom. Maybe we have to go down that water pit now that we found in the commons. I think it was the commons, right? Or was it the nobles' quarters? I think it was the commons. 'Cause I didn't see anything. Engineering was the last spot. There's no other spot down those stairs. There's nothing more to do in here that I saw. So I think we go down that ladder. Yeah. All right, well, let's go back to the commons then. I think it was is the next one over? Not that one. It's like over here. Because I did see more stuff down there. So the commons. I can't remember where it was at. Oh, here it was. All right. What's that? Okay. Yeah, right here. Hey, what's up, cat? You've been lurking on and off, but hey, how you doing today? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Yeah, this is definitely the next spot we go through. All right, let's see. Oh wait, we're back. I guess we're further down now. Let's keep going this way. What's this? Waste. Ah, this is where all the shit goes. Anything cool down here? Terra Preta. There's just one block of Terra Preta down here. That's kind of funny. All right, well, let's keep going. It's a dead end. Okay, gotta go the other way. Wait, where did we come out of here at? Wasn't that the door we came out, the reservoir? Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, okay, that's where we came up. All right, let's go this way. Jump. Okay. The translocator room. Okay. Is there anything more this way? There's a ladder that goes down, and then it dead ends. All right, let's go in through here. This is just crushed staircase. Okay. Pretty good. I'm trying to get my brother into this game. Oh damn. You just gotta get him to play. That's the only way. What kinds of games does he like? Like normally? I like how this is pretty straightforward. It's not like it's like constantly open-ended stuff. It's just like, all right, you kind of gotta just keep going this way. Keep going and keep going. Is this the bottom? I don't like this. Oh, what in the world? What is this? Yeah, let's eat some food. Well, can I put torches down here? No, I still can't place anything. It says this area is cleaned by a higher power. You didn't know I could get down here? Oh, so I'm not supposed to be down here? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do down here. So it seems anyway. Did I miss something, I guess? I just kept going straight. Obviously, again, no spoilers, but I feel like I definitely missed something. All right, well, now I gotta figure out how the fuck to get out of here. All right, wait, oh, okay, wait, we found something here. Wait, this is where we came out, right? Oh yeah, this is where we came down here. Maybe there's another thing we can go through then. Man, I feel like I'm blind. He plays a lot of PvE games, and yeah, I got him to play yesterday. Oh, there you go. That's the start that you need. Just to start is all it takes. Alright, I don't think we're supposed to be down here then. If Bean said he didn't know we could come down here. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit and see the fuck happened. All right, well, we probably got to do something with this translocator room. Caves be too dark? I agree. All right, let's keep backtracking a bit then. This is the reservoir. I mean, there wasn't anything further. There's just waste down here. I don't think we need to go down there because there wasn't anything down there. If we continued this way, it just kind of ended. Ah! Alright. I don't know why I didn't get hurt. I did not take fall damage. I don't know. Every now and then I just don't take fall damage. I noticed. I have no idea why, how, what, where, anything for why it does it. But I noticed when I was building in Trinity Point the other day, it's just kind of a thing. I haven't been questioning it because I fall a lot. So I don't know how I didn't take fall damage. All right, I guess we gotta. I mean, maybe there's more in here. Oh. All right, let's climb back out of here. That's the bathroom. Noble's quarters. Where's that one room at? Is this it? Engineering? Yeah. I think it has something to do with this. All this stuff has animation, so it definitely does something. Oh. This is no power. Oh, wait. How do I don't want to set my spawn. Am I gonna set my spawn if I do this, by the way, just out of curiosity? Is this like, am I supposed to put this in here? Yes. Oh wait, it's gonna set my spawn here? Alright, never mind, I'm not gonna do that. No, you don't put that in there. Alright. Alright. Can I get a non-spoiler hint as to what the fuck I'm supposed to do at this point? Because I have a feeling it's something to do with this. I just don't know. And I don't see anything that I can interact with. Except this. It says liquid pump. Check the back of the room. Okay. So the only thing I see for the back of the room is this door. And I haven't been able to do anything with that. Unless that's not the back of the room. Maybe this is the back of the room. Oh, this is missing a pump head. Oh, wait a second. Didn't I? No. I see. So it's missing something on top of here, right? Because that's what that other one has. If I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, that has that. That doesn't. Okay. I don't know if I have that. So I gotta find it, I guess. Oh, or actually, I guess if I have it, do I have to bring it with me? Am I not going to find it down in here? Or is there like... Everything you need can be found here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's a big thing that I was curious about. Okay. Got a spring. Yeah, so how about if I could build a chest? I'm assuming it can't all be found in this room? I don't even know if you can search these with this. I don't think you can. I don't know what chest I've been through already. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently I have not been through this one. Alright, you know what? Screw the lead. I want that. Hmm. All right, these were all just pieces of granite all the way down to here, and then I got everything out of that. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Go back to the commons. I think those were up one, weren't they? They were like up a floor. Guard room. Bandages. Hell yeah. I'll take bandages. Just leave my torches here. I guess I didn't search too well in here. Another butterfly pin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get rid of this stuff. I think I have this already. We're gonna start dropping random junk here. What's in here? I gotta stop picking up the clothes, damn it. I guess we could always come back and loot. That's honestly how I should probably look at this. We can always come back. Which is what I think we're gonna have to do. That's pretty cool. Bruh. Oh, I can open these? Oh my gosh. Hold up. I forgot I can open up the storage ones. Some of them anyway. Ooh, arrows might actually come in handy. Hold up. What are we dropping for the arrows? Need like a chest to store stuff. The coil of rope. Let me put it back in there, please. Okay. What arrows did we get? Iron arrows. All right, probably a good thing we took those. Oh, that's cool. A straw dummy. Oh, it's down this way. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. All right, let's go this way. We're almost back. That's like the entrance over there. All right, let's just cycle around. That's where we came in at, right? Yeah, exit. A spell workshop. How did I go down? Library. I didn't take those stairs down the first time. I kept going around like this. But now I'm a little confused because, yeah, okay, maybe. How the hell did I go down the last time then? Maybe I did take this down. I don't think I did, but... Alright. Circle around this floor. The commons. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Ow. Oh boy. This sucks. Wait, how do I get it? How did I? Uh-oh. Guys, I think I'm stuck. Is this even possible? Okay. How did this happen? Guys, oh, wait. Please? Hello? Game? How do you get I can't break anything to get out of this either. Oh wait, there we go. I got it. Oh. Okay. I got it. All right, I wasn't stuck. Oh wait, we can put stuff in here. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna fill this up. And I'm gonna mark it on the map. Where's the chest icon? Alright, there we go. That helps me a lot. That makes me feel a little bit better. Alright, start at this end. There's got to be something I missed, right? Surprise face. Oh, what, with putting the stuff in there? Yeah, that's gonna be handy. What the fuck? Oh, come on. I had that. You can't, you literally cannot jump this way. Game. Oh, come on. No, you can't. That's funny. You literally cannot. All right, so that's that. All right. That's how we got down into the bottom area, so we don't want to go back down there yet. I'm gonna put these down here. And then we're back here with all this crap. Huh. I tried that before, jumping over that rubble. I swear, I think they put an invisible block in the way. Yeah, I think there is. It felt like there was when I tried jumping it. Alright, so that was the commons. Here's the bathroom spot. I didn't see anything crazy in here that we could grab. This was the nobles' quarters. We can try this spot again. Their butterfly pin. I guess I can store stuff in these too. Yeah, let's just see if we can. Let's just aim for taking only stuff that we're actually gonna seem like we need. It's driving me crazy. Can I add to the comment I made everything you need can be found here? Yes. Yeah. As long as it's not like heavy spoiler or anything, yeah. The items you need are all placed in the world and can be picked up, like the clay bowls or cooking pots, not that you need those. Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna find them inside of the chest. Fuck. Alright. Oh, we'll skip engineering. I guess we'll go back up and start again. Okay, so I'm assuming I was probably clicking them incorrectly then, because I was clicking on stuff. I probably have to do the shift click, stupid crap. Damn it. Alright. That is a good one. Alright, that cool. Alright. Yeah, I was about to start asking for another hint here shortly. Because alright, so it's all gonna be in the world. Alright. Good to know. Now I just have to identify said things that I can pick up. I feel like I'm taking abnormally long. I feel like it shouldn't be this difficult. All right, well, let's head back down because the other two areas are locked, the library and the bell workshop. So let's just head back down then. I'll need to look at them. We'll go back into the nobles quarter and the commons. We'll skip engineering. Well, let's check engineering. All right. Get back in the nobles quarter. Oh wait, I didn't see this ladder here before. I tried to parkour. I'll lurk for a moment. I need to do something real quick. Okay, sounds good. I think you got probably plenty of time from before I find everything I need to get this thing running. So I don't think. All right, this is a pretty cool chiseled column block. Bro. Wait, can I put some stuff in here? Yeah, I must be blind. I have not seen like what feels like anything that can be like picked up and used. Like at all. Especially on the ground, like. Where's the commons at? It's a bathroom. Bruh. I see the jug here. Dude scared the crap out of me. Oh wait, I see this scroll here. Ah. Tired of all this damn shoveling. Every morning useless, the boiler needs more coal, and every night useless, the gasifier needs more coal. Okay. So maybe we can pick up that coal. Maybe that's why, okay. Maybe it's just the coal then. Alright, let's try it. Let's just go down there and put coal in there then. See if that does it and then light the coal. See what happens. Maybe that'll open up, other rooms. And then we can get the other devices. Alright, where's the staircase down? We're the room we gotta go to. Engineering. All right, yeah, let's just try that. Oh, we can gather the coal. Uh-huh. So, uh-huh. I can't shut this though. What else did that thing say we needed coal for? Oh. Oh shit. Where's that scroll at though? The glassifier. You're no longer lurking turkey. I figured it out. I didn't need the Jonas ball. Didn't need them yet. I found the scroll and that kind of, I was like, all right, you know what? Let's check out this scroll. Maybe that's something. Okay. Oh my God, it actually lights this place up. Except for the center. And that, I think, opens up probably the other rooms. Alright, cool. Oh, thank God, man. Does it light everything up, by the way? Like, even... Ah, nice. Everything starts to light up. These things are cool. Wait, where's the stairs up? Oh, wait. It was right next to me. I walked right past it. Okay. And go up is, I feel like that probably opens up the other rooms. No, library's still closed. It looks like that bell workshop's open though. Oh God, please tell me. Oh boy. I wonder what's in here. The bell workshop. There's gotta be a bell, right? Ayo. I'd be noping the hell out of this spot right now. It starts getting claustrophobic like this. No. I'm not a fan. Seeds down here. I'll take that. Thank you. Iron plates. Woo. Like I said, we're gonna come back and grab a lot of this loot. Oh hell no. Whoa! Oh my God, bro! It's like spine started freaking me out. All right, let me message Ashley and let her know I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later. Probably sleeping though. Bro, you ain't gonna kill me. Okay. Hey! Stop it. He's stuck! Bro, that's cheap. Come on. I thought for a second the bell spawned another one. Oh, bro, that'd be a nightmare. Ooh. Bell head. All right, what else is down here? Hmm. Ah, look what we found. We've been dealing with shortage of supplies regarding the generator. I mentioned already that broken pump. We've also found an issue with one of the gears just this morning. Naturally, I've repaired the gear already and need only to reinsert it now, but there may be some delay before we can requisition a new pump. I shall ask Wade and his team if I might repurpose one of his devices from the mine, so I expect he will be loath to part with it. In the meantime, I fear there will be some disruption to the mechanisms running these archives. I need the scribes. I know the scribes find it unpleasant, but you'll have to enter the library through the maintenance room for now. Don't worry, he won't bother you. What? There's a candle in here. Alright, is there anything down here? Very weird. Huh. Alright, well, I'm assuming that's this part, and this will open up the library, maybe. Oh, I need to go back this way and then down. The library's right above us. No? It said through the maintenance room. I don't know. Did I miss something? Music here, and only need to reinsert it now, but there may be some delay. I shall ask Wade and his team if I might repurpose one of his devices from the mines, but I expect he will loathe to part with it. Am I missing something? Something like obvious? Was it back inside of the whatchamacallit. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. I don't remember seeing the spot that said maintenance. I see commons. But and it said enter the library through the maintenance. I feel like that would be like maybe on the same floor. I don't feel like it was back through here. I mean, maybe. What is that glowing back there? Yes. Yeah, no, there's nothing more here, it looks like. Put down. Alright, let's head this way. Just read what we have here. So we have the commons. Have the guard room, which this is the bathroom, right? Yeah. We have, what do we have over here? The noble quarters, which we searched through completely through here as well. Didn't see anything. I also didn't see like any other scroll that I could pick up either that I just ignored. Hmm. This is engineering, right? All right, let's head down their floor. Wait. How did I get down to the last floor, though? Oh, wait, wasn't there like a ladder or something? Oh, no, okay, wait. Was it? No, it was the commons, that's right. So we went through the commons, we went down and through that bottom spot, and we got down to the final floor. Right. I think that was it. Yeah, commons. And then that's where we went into those rooms. I think we're this way. Yeah, and then it was like this room. No, not this room. This is a room I tried to jump over that. I think, what room was it? Maybe it was none of these rooms, it was somewhere else? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, it was like right here, wasn't it? Yeah, this, okay. So we went down through here. We swam this way. This way, and then we were down here, and there's that spot. Let's see what that says. This says waste. I didn't see anything down here except Terra Preta. And so let's go to the other side. Was this door closed before? Yeah, translocate. Oh yeah, okay, this room was closed. Okay. Oh, we have a functioning translocator. Okay. Well, let's take a look around before I go through that. I don't think there's anything. Oh, wait. Ashlar block. I didn't know you could stack Ashlar blocks like that. Interesting. Okay, I guess let's go through it. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, we got drifters. Like some. Oh, this area looks cool. Hey, why are you so strong, buddy? What are these? Oh, these are aged blocks. Okay. These guys are having fun spawning over here. Lots of stuffs. Alright, well, I'm assuming we gotta go this way. Oh, another chest. Very nice. Purple rotten book. Okay. Hey! Alright, these all seem to go towards water. Except for that one. This is nice. Lots of quartz. That's the first time I've seen these like quartz bits. This is kind of clever. I never thought to do like this. Yeah, let me put a torch in there. That's called bait. Is this just back? Oh, okay. I don't think there's anything down there. Let's try going this way. I remember the first time I ran into one of these and he one-tapped me. Okay. Why are there so many of y'all? Want to use my potion yet? This place is a nightmare, bro. What in the hell? Oh, it's the pump head. Can I take this? Yes, I can. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a drill. Oh. Okay. Now we gotta go back. Gotta figure out how to do that. Okay. I just wanted to see if there's anything else up here. Isn't there water down here? Oh no, the water's down. Okay, below. All right, easy enough. Cool. All right, and then this should open up the library. We gotta go up. How do you go up? I forget. Oh, we gotta go to the reservoir thing. Climb the ladder. I think is this way. Yeah. Splish splash. Okay, how did we get in here? Ah. All right. That should open up the library, right? Back room's still closed. Oh, the library's right above us. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. The library is open. Man, these pillars look so cool. Okay. They're gonna make me fall down here. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, okay, bud. Oh, he's immobilized. They throw shit at you though. Hey now, hey now. You recommend I set my spawn? I did not think to do that before I went down here. We got this though. Alright, bro. Holy shit, buddy. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he spawned like friends. Okay, wait. Oh, I was trying to land up there. We got him. Oh shit. Oh wait, I think if I jump right when he does that, I don't think we get thrown around as much. Ah! Oh, we don't. Okay. Easy. All right, I will say if we didn't have our potions, I probably would have got my ass kicked. Get out of here. Yeah. That was pretty cool. I realized too late that if you jump when he does that slam attack, you don't get thrown around. That would be good to know. I had a really hard time with the boss fight when I did it. Granted, I did it without armor and mods. Okay, yeah, without the armor, I don't think I would have lived there. That shit would have been crazy. I do have steel chain armor on right now. And then I do have a lot of health. So my health is, well, right now we're at 31 out of 64. So that's a big one. I have a max of 64 health, although I didn't get to the max because we kind of jumped down here before we started the fight. So we started the fight we started the fight before I could use any potions. But I also had my fighter's flask, which increases damage, melee damage by 60%, and then I had my vitality flask, which increases my health by 50% as well. So, and the regen flask were very nice. But yeah, I think if we didn't have the armor, that would have been crazy. I don't know how you did that without armor, dude. From my understanding, 1.20 made some additions to the Resonance Archives following that fight. So from here on out, maybe unknown to me. Okay, that'll be interesting to see. Oh, we got his vessel. Looks like something a treasure hunter could be interested in. Oh. All right. I do know we need to fill the glassifier up because that was inside the one scroll. Let's light this. Sounds good. So we'll get to experience this all pretty much all new. There's a staircase here as well. Oh, this is just this upper area. A leg rack. Oh, it's a leg. Oh, I guess for him. Okay. What else is in here? More stuffs. Okay. All right, let's go down. I lit the glassifier. I don't know what that does. We can open up. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, these are cool. How do you get these? I guess I could make one, but goddamn. Can I break stuff in here? Nah. Rubio is not limited to gold. The principal stuff skill. Wait, what? Oh, potions are wearing off. The music is amazing. Yeah, right. When Flux is integrated to the process at the end of the book. And what if we add blood to the mix? Not just any blood, of course. My own wretched blood. Our listener said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end. But even so, they can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. Wait, I gotta can I read this again? You hear that soft whirling of small machinery. Then from deep within the resonator, you hear an echo growing louder and clear. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as if they were right in front of you. A voice whispers, "What do you reckon it's here for?" Another voice says, "Quiet, damn you, it can hear you. We'll have to find a way around." Silence, then the scraping of metal on stone, a clicking, rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. Oh, that sounds like the whatchamacallit, the Shivers. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. Look, you see that? Rubido is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights depending on your tools. When Flux is integrated into the process instead of being the endpoint, what pathways could that open up? And what if we add blood to the mix? Not just any blood, of course, my own wretched blood. Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, they can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. I cannot be the only one, but where are they? That's what it always comes back to. No, they hardly know anything. Of course, it pains me to see them suffer. They're like little lost children huddled in their homes, but it's for the best. It's all for the best. We had all the knowledge in the world and worlds beyond, and what good did it do us? No, best to leave them to it. Let them think of me as some mad old sorcerer and leave me in peace. Forgive me my ramblings. I had lost hope. Honestly, it became nothing more than a goal to chase to keep me sane over all these years, but here we are, and here you are. Somewhere out there, the world has changed, but the archive still stands, and you're hearing this message. Well, you must already know this. Come find me, my friends. There is much to discuss. The world has shifted since the old days, and I have yet to find where the archives now lay. I cannot give you a direct path, but I have maps delivered to some familiar places if you can find your way to, let's see, Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazaret, Cardinals, or perhaps Quiet. You will find further directions. If you do not know these lands, well, I suppose try asking one of the more adventurous sorts around you. Perhaps someone can provide some assistance. I pray your journey is a short one, only a couple decades. Okay, we already heard all that. Interesting. Let's look around here. There's some big ass books. Damn. Oh, that's cool looking. I probably don't need my lantern out anymore. They're way up there? Oh yeah, right here. Huh. There's a specific item unique to this location, this library, that can't be found elsewhere. I recommend if you find it to take it. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, I'm assuming it's not the vessel, right? Yeah, I like these scrolls, man. I wish I knew how to if there's a way to get these in game. These are cool. I never thought, like, that's cool looking. Saber tooth. That's cool. Azulite. Azulit. Insect amber. Ah, wait, this stuff. Strange device prototype. Another strange device. Oh, horse statue. That's kind of cool looking. What's up, Jer? This must be late game stuff. So far, I have seen grass and hills. Yeah, well, this is this is the first lore spot, like storyline wise. Deformed human skull. This is I don't want to spoil anything, but this is called the Resonance Archives. This is my first time here, actually. So I have never gotten this far into the story of this game. We will be heading back to our main spot soon, though. I'm just kind of looking around. And then I'll have to get a translocator set up near here so that I can come back and collect some of the cool stuff that's here. Oh, you wear that on your head. Oh, that's cool. It's a clothing piece. Yeah, I really want to take these. There's a lot of books and stuff, obviously, here. What was that? Hey, I took something from here, and I don't know. Was it this book? Oh, yeah, it was. All right, it's a lore book. I guess it was that. Whatever I picked up was more greenish. Yeah, it was like that. Oh, wait, I got another one. Oh, these are the... Okay, it's the lore books for this place. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna collect these. I'm not gonna read them all. Oh, shit. Spot that way. Got the crown. Very nice. Man, there's still a whole nother floor to this place. What's down this way? Is this where we came in at? Yeah, that's where we came in. Okay. I don't want to go that way. Let's go up to the final floor here. I see in our lore book over there. Damn, I couldn't imagine doing this with like a vanilla inventory. You'd have to make like 80,000 trips to this place. All right, I think that's that is this place explored. I don't know if I found the item, by the way, but I see in our lore book over here. You keep finding them. You didn't, but I think it's sitting out in the world. It kind of blends in though. Okay. Well, we got to come back here anyway and collect a lot of this, the stuff inside the chest and whatnot. So we're going to be doing a couple trips here, but I got to set up the translocator first. The only problem we're going to have, I'm going to have to make a new boat because my boat's over here. I guess we could leave the archive and run back, but I was going to set up, I was just going to take a recall flask. But no matter what, we'll have to sail our boat back, won't we? My boat does have chest on it though. So we could stock up the boat, come back down here, grab more stuff, stock up the boat again. I think it's got like 3 chests worth of stuff. You said I didn't find it? I thought it was maybe that, but... You got me curious, my dude. Big book of everything. Give me all the lore books. There's another one. One day I will read through all the lore. Maybe we'll do a stream where I read through all the lore in the game. I guess I already have that one. Oh wait. I have 1 inventory spot left. There's another book right there. I don't want to grab it just in case. Said it. Oh, that's so cool looking. See, this is done with support beams, it looks like. That's clever, man. Whoever comes up with this stuff is so clever. Like, damn. Like, it looks so good. I'm looking for something that like blends into the world but doesn't blend in at the same time. This floor looks sick too. All right, I'm trying to think of the process we want to do here. This is gonna take, it takes a little bit of a hike to get back to my boat. What the hell's going on over here? Probably snow. It takes a little bit to get back to my boat here. I wonder if sailing around this way is feasible, but then you have to scale the mountain. Setting up a translocator is definitely going to be our best option. I didn't even think to do that when I first came here. I just passed it? Wait. Oh, I found this thing. Glider schematic. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I just happened to click on it. I would never have probably looked at that. Did blend in pretty good. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Can we, is there an easy way? Oh, I guess we gotta go. You can't go out that door, can you? You gotta go through the way around, don't you? You don't read it, it's used in a crafting recipe, though it is never used up. Gotcha, okay. That's fair. Cool. Good stuff, thank you. Ah, man. Jump. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that jump. I'm curious what this thing inside the center is that you're not able to see. That's humming. Alright, where's the exit? I think it's on the opposite side of this. Yeah, let's head to the exit. I guess we'll do the first run. We'll go... I'm gonna stock my boat up and then I'm gonna come back down here and grab more stuff. I guess it won't matter once we get the translocator up, will it? Because then it'll be pretty easy. Although I'll still have to climb out of here every single time. But that's not too bad. Man, I got 2 long boat journeys to do. Well, that's cool. We finally got the Resonance Archives done. I've been waiting to, if I had known that I was able to just talk to the treasure hunter trader and get it way earlier, that would have been much more convenient, because I've been waiting for a map to pop up for the Resonance Archive for like weeks now. And it hasn't, because obviously you have to talk to him. Now we know though. Very nice. I wonder, could you just stumble across this then? Like just one day, just like, bloop, pop across like, what's this? And just, you're here next, you know? Could that happen to you? Like, does it not generate until you talk to the trader? I'm kind of curious about that. Pretty cool entrance though. And can I like build out here? Oh, I can. I think so, though, with a world size of 100k by 100k, the chances are slim. Really? I feel like it didn't generate too far from my spawn point. Like, I mean, I guess if you don't travel a lot, like our spawn point right over here, Trinity Point, once the map loads, for now, like, I could see myself eventually traveling over here. You know? Like, just randomly decide, like, just sailing over, like, oh, I need resources or something, because I mean, I've sailed further south and stuff, you know. It might take me a while to just randomly stumble across it, but it would be kind of cool to have that happen though. You just randomly like, oh, what's this? That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna put my translocator up here. Man, I wish the map would work right. I don't know why it's so, like, buggy lately. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna call the stream here. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through watching me do 2, like, 30-minute sailing trips. I'm probably just gonna end the stream and then maybe set my character up to do it tomorrow or something. And then I'll do it before I start streaming. Tomorrow's gonna be well, I'll probably get the translocator set up before the stream, so tomorrow might be clearing out all the items that are down in here and then figuring out what we want to do and stuff like that with all of the stuff. So that'll be our plan. So that is gonna do it, but thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was pretty cool. Like I said, I did not plan on doing that today. I was planning on, I didn't even know when we were gonna get the map for it, so it was kind of cool being able to do that today. Very cool experience and stuff like that. So thank you guys all for the help with that as well. I would have never figured that out, by the way. Never would have figured that out if you guys didn't tell me. So anyway, thank you guys all so much. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. We will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, playing the same game. So yeah, as always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys then. All right, bye bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.